Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, narcissistic. How you doing? You winking that before Raffle gets it? Funny enough, Red Fox does in fact say Bella. So it kind of fits with the title. How you doing? It's going well. A little late troubleshooting this. I was trying to figure out a way to make it not do the weird thing every time I launch this game. It didn't do it the first day. Or the second. It was only last week it started. So I don't know what's causing that. But I assume it's just something I have to deal with. Oh, so that's really out of sync already. I didn't even do anything yet. Okay, there we go. I'm sick. You're the only person I know who's been sick. Therefore, you got me sick. Logic? That was like 3 weeks ago, though. I don't think viruses are transmitted that way over the internet. Not that type of virus, at least. I think it was 3 weeks ago, right? It was a few Thursdays ago. I know that, at least. Let's see. I'm not gonna poke holes in the theory. It's the best you've got. Well, it could also be, you know, all the big, you know, climate changes, rapid weather changes could also contribute to that. That's usually what it does for me. When it's non completely viral, at least. Or at least it makes you more susceptible. Because I know the changing weather here kind of contributed that to me getting sick. That's what keeps my symptoms longer. That's why I hate getting sick, because, like, I'll only be, like, really sick for, like, you know, maybe a few days. But the lingering symptoms will be there for a few weeks. Sometimes throughout the whole winter, even. It's not how the flu works. Oh, you didn't say the flu, you just said sick. How am I supposed to know? Also, I did not have the flu. I don't think it was that bad. But yeah, I figure we continue some Dragon Age today. Instead of Murdered, because I said this Thursday. I think that game will only take 2 streams. So I figure we can get it done in a week. On Halloween, closer to Halloween. Rather than me, you know, getting it done early before Halloween somehow. And I don't mind if it goes a little over. It can go another day if it takes 3 days. Olga got you sick? Well, I don't know if she's a vector either. I don't know if the physiology is the same. Doom, 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 doom. Polar Bird, was he sick? Bom, 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 bom. Alright, so let's hop in. Because we just started Act 2. Not saying in months. Months? Did he stream like a few weeks ago? I don't know if it's been months. I haven't caught all of them, but I don't, unless you specifically haven't seen him in months. I forgot we're using a hammer now. Never catch his streams? They're about this time. He usually does it a little before me, actually.
The home
of leadership.
Sometimes it goes over though.
Such as it is.
What did you say, Abilene? You specifically, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's had any like recently, but at least in the past month, I think. I think he's live at least once playing I don't remember if it was Death Stranding or God of War, one of those. And that chain together game. Poison designed specifically to make you ache. Yeah, maybe it was Yzma. Maybe you got poisoned. So fun fact about that, I did actually see a llama yesterday. Because they set up this like fair. So we had like this impromptu gathering of like people who graduated here yesterday. And there's also coincidentally a fair here at the same time. So I did in fact see a llama. Instead of him supposed to be dead. Let me also do... And this and chat. There we go. All right, so yeah, we just started a new act. Currently. There's been some sort of time. I think it's said 4 or 5 years have passed. If I remember right.
Canary must like it here to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Canary don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies.
Butterfly in the sky.
If I spot a canary admiring butterflies, Meryl, you're the first person I tell.
You did pass up on buying Yzma's potion shelves in DDLV last week? Is she in that game, or is it just the shelves as like a nod? Or any Emperor's New Groove characters? Because I feel like it doesn't get shown a lot in like the Disney canon. I don't even know if it's in Kingdom Hearts or not. I haven't played. Now, yeah, you think it's coming? Yeah, because they can't get Eartha Kitt, obviously, but they gotta get a sound-alike, I assume. Alright, so I first want to see... I do want to get some armor before we go to our house. There's also something right here. But I want to go see, because I think some of these armors... Oh, our house is here now? Ah, nice. We're not in the slums anymore. But yeah, I want to go see... Mainly to upgrade Meryl, if I can. Is it this guy? I don't really know what I'm looking for. No, selling, buying. I don't know where I'm looking. I should probably bring up the page. You think it's coming? Yeah. I wish they would list them all at once instead of just weapons every time, because I think the store's empty, but it's not. This is a fire armor. Stone gauntlets? I mean, I'll take them. I don't know if they're actually better, but... Wait, I have these stone clutchers gloves too? Oh no, those are worse. Okay. How much? Yeah, we can afford it. I could probably sell some of these, like, basic amulets. It's the unknown. Do you sell backpacks?
Armor coin can buy.
Let's see how these look. I hope I can wear these. And they stand out a little, but yeah, those are much better actually. I'll wear them if I need them, but just to match. Is there really only 3? I thought there were more. Maybe they're elsewhere. I thought there were more vendors up here. Yevon. Alright, what do we... So we got... Yeah, we got some dwarf from the expedition at our mansion. We have a mansion now? That's how far we've gone? It really rose up in 5 years. I thought Bethany leaving would have made things harder. Barrick, Anders, Aveline, Fenris, Isabella, Meryl, Repentance. So I'm assuming we might get this guy as a companion. Because I remember seeing his name on one of the armors or something.
Thanks for keeping us safe, dear girl.
You're quite welcome.
So accomplished at such a
I mean, she's 5 years older now, right? Everyone's 5 years old. They don't look that different for 5 years older. But they are 4, maybe.
You have to admit, the Canari haven't done anything.
That doesn't mean they'll continue doing nothing.
I just don't understand. What do they want?
What do you want? Okay.
Good to see you, Captain.
I guess we should stop. I guess we'll see your mansion. What's going on? It's that guy who asked me to pay up, isn't it? Or like he funded part of it. I bet it's him. Or is it? I think that's what he said. I know Sandal and him are here. I saw him wave right there. Enchantment. Dog. Very nice. Crest, some loot. And other loot. The 2 kinds of loot. Both 00 and UTE loot. We got the the like robe look. You gotta be
Settled
rich,
in nicely.
It's just luck
casual.
and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right?
I mean, if you throw it at someone, it does.
Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Yeah.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble
thorn?
and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few
Moida.
years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
I will not be silenced. Why not check it out?
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion.
Dupuis?
Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
It's a ship, as Vasco would say. You sure he's wrong?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't
Game
the
sounds
safest
slow.
place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I can put it up a little. I didn't change anything, though. Unless something weird happened in between. It's not dependent on my volume wheel, is it? Like, if I put it I think this is just for me. I don't think this makes it louder for you guys. Yeah, that's just for me. Hopefully this is better.
Muzzle the geezer.
Muzzle the
Got
geezer.
it. I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too.
We should just put this
He's
one
in
at
the
full 10.
gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Hawk. Ciao, man. Got the lead paint stare.
Why, hello again.
Oh, God.
Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
Friendly people.
Another visitor.
Door just shut.
We've moved up in the world, Mother. Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply
This
have
is
a
Varric but
business
bald.
to conclude.
The model.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Yeah, it's also because this game cuts off weird. Oh, it's because I left the blur on too. That would help. You guys can actually see the dialogue options. Yeah, this game, there's technically captions up here, but I think it's like gets cut off on my border for some reason. I can probably actually shift that down a little. Yeah, it's the same for Dragon Age 1, I think. I'll leave it as is. It's fine. But yeah. Because then I gotta choose between cutting off the bar. I don't know. I thought my aspect ratio for this was normal, but apparently it's like slightly off. Hopefully that's better. I can put it up to max actually if this game is that quiet.
She fills her days making poisons.
Boys of
And
Cusco.
cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then.
Spilling the
Allow
tea.
me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
No, I'm a little late for that.
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3
Okay, it's been 3
years
years.
ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me, and I'm a
Well,
bitter
that's a you problem.
Give me another 100 sovereigns, and I'll go
Yeah.
away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Nobody cares
Yet.
about him.
Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help
That was
me
all
out,
established
and
before.
My friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
You think Carter's gonna stop me?
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Does it have to be real? I think it just has to raise enough questions. How much do you want your new friend the Viscount to know about your past? Not much, I'll wager.
You can't threaten me with a fake past. Like, no.
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats? I don't think I do.
Pity.
You're not taking all my money.
Have it your way, Hawk.
I knew I should have rejected
We'll be
this guy.
seeing each other again. I'm
He's
sure.
gonna like jump me, isn't he? Just give him the hard stare. So do we only wear this? I assume this is like my casual wear. Like Shepard's hoodie in Mass Effect 2 onward. Can I I'm trying to get the volume thing. There we go. Hopefully that's better. I have it on 0 decibel reduction now. I think it's still not in the... I'm supposed to be in the yellow. I think this is supposed to reach this. Let me see if there's anything... You know, I have dialogue on the max out of everything. So it should be, theoretically, be the loudest thing you hear. I guess this game is just really quiet for some reason. I didn't turn it down in system, did I? Did I? No, it's on max. It's just, I don't know. I guess this game's just really quiet. I could boost it, but I don't want to risk that. I think it's fine. It looked like it was going about to the green. Did we see the story in Greedfall getting extorted? Did we? Oh, is it for the Vesps? Maybe. Kind of, although I don't think this guy's as smart as her. Like, Aurelia at least had something to work off of. He's doing this completely off a lie. Okay, so we gotta start. I think they said to start one of these. I forget which one. One of these DLCs. I can start now. I forget which one. One of them is like start of Act 2, and the other was start of Act 3, I think. I forget which is which. I think it's just an early on in Act 2, so I can probably do a few quests here before we start this. When to do Dragon Age 2 DLC. Legacy in Act 3, okay. Okay, after you lock in a romance. Wait, no, that's an Act 3. Okay, they're both... Wait, are they both Act 3? Yeah, Legacy is... Okay, maybe it says late Act 2 actually, so we'll put those off. It said most are Act 2, Act 3. Book?
The complete people's laws of Kirkwall.
Laws.
A friendly reminder from Aveline.
We have never broken a law in this game. What are we talking about?
101 uses for a phallic tuber. Thanks, Isabella. That's 100 too many.
How do you get 101 uses?
Hard in Hightown. Siege harder. What does that even mean?
Siege harder.
He stopped.
That his book?
Best keep Isabella's books on the top shelf. Don't want to scar a sandal.
Isabella's a book talk person.
Another copy of Anders' manifesto. Has he
Manifestos?
been all the books?
Was he writing Reddit posts now in a book?
101.
Okay, I don't need to know about the uses for potatoes.
Isabella, that's 100 too many.
Are any of these good, or these... Did I get these... I mean, these gauntlets might be good, actually. It does require a level 11, so might as well take it. Warrior Pack 2. Oh, where's Warrior Pack 1? Did I take Warrior Pack 1? I did not. Chevalier's Estate. Alright. I can't see how these look, though. That's a problem. We should store something, though. I really hope we have infinite storage in this game. I should check that, actually. Do you have infinite inventory in Dragon Age 2? Or at least... Okay, inventory, but like chest inventory. Storage, I guess it's called. Okay, infinite, perfect. I mean, I'm sure there's a limit. All computers have some sort of limit, but I don't think they'll give me enough items to have integer overflow. That we gotta worry about it. Unless this game was made with really old technology. Oh, we have a lot of these elegant staves. These are all like 0 stars. They're not really great. Who uses bows? Do I have anyone that uses a bow? Alright, we have a few quests here, but I want to see this armor first. Status calendar. Yeah, I never really know how the dates work. I assume dragon is like the month, and then I don't know, 925. I think it's a year. I don't know how the 9 works though. If it's like decade and then how they break it up. You just put all the armor on. Oh, we have mail. You've got mail. Let's go to Hightown. We have a lot of quests now. After clearing out my quest log last time. Okay, first I want to see... I mean, these aren't great. Ooh. Baragrin's breastplate. Why does that look worse? It's technically better, but it looks a lot worse. I'll wear it eventually, but I do like this. This blue one for now. It feels like very Warhammer colors, which is funny because we got a hammer. Do we have something better than a hammer? Because I don't really like how this thing... Blade of the Archon? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, because I don't really like the hammer. I prefer having a sword. Probably have... I probably should have checked... Taken some of those other things... For these guys. '94 armor, 94 armor. Diva? Listen, this game, you gotta get good screenshots. It's all about photo mode. Even though there's no photo mode. Guardian's weighted backhander. Plus 40 attack. Oh, man. Well, I can't wear it. No, only Aveline. '18 attack. Yeah, we're switching that out. This is also only Aveline. Okay, there's a lot of Aveline only gear. Sure. Better than a basic belt. I guess I can give her the hammer. Although she's using sword and shield. Yeah. Okay, so I should just store everything then that I don't need for now. I wish I could equip my companions in there. But I think we're gonna have to do a lot of the run in and out. Check gear. Compare. I don't know if that's better. Oak Estate. Oak. We have a target in here?
You've returned. A letter arrived for you.
Arrive?
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Okay. You're getting paid, right? We didn't stick Bodon in, like, indentured servitude, did we? Oh my god, there's so much. Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainrail would have long been since sold slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the alienage. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown Fainrail in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariani. I don't know if I'll accept all of these. Oh, we got a note from Fainrail directly. To Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear the whispering behind my back. They also have more discretion, but I can see in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like the only person I can trust. Go friend, Fainrail. Sweet, you're still talking with them, right? Okay, yeah. I don't know if I should like, accept all these or if that's too much. Oh, message from Lothering. Hawk, I heard you got to the free marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. Spiders, they got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove them off. Maker, dark days ahead. Mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land without poisonous traps. Old Barlin. Is that the guy who, that's the guy who was asking for traps in Dragon Age 1, I think, right? He was like the poison traps, and I don't know if I gave it to him. I don't think I did. Is it just reading letters? Or am I accepting quests? Like, I don't know what these are. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Achim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith that the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed of, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne. With your help, Maker willing, once we see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it's too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall and arrange the funds to transfer to you. My king will contact you to retrieve his fortune. This is like a Nigerian prince scam, is that what this is? This fund transfer to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you the hefty award. I must warn you the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentially. I don't know if I should trust this. That feels like a like a scam email. And it's grayed out. Like, I don't know. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero for Eldon and the Grey Wardens. Yes! Respect on Linreal. Finally. I feel like everyone's just forgetting about her. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Well, we gotta go get the natives in Greedfall to help you with that. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it as a home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Oh, Bethany. Dear Spectra, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father. Glad it's over with. I started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. Yeah, like that one guy. Wanted to kill everyone. And then he did it again. There's one creep named Sir Ulrich who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me with love, Bethany. Okay, well, she's doing fine. I was a little worried when she got taken away last time. Yeah, I don't know if I want to accept everything. Although I'm assuming they won't start until I actually go to them. I'm suspect. I'm gonna check this letter because I feel like accepting this is like a scam and they're gonna like steal money from my my bank account in game. Because he said specifically I need 100 sovereigns. Right? I don't know if I'm actually doing anything for this or I'm just reading it. Like, just marking it as a red. I don't think I'm accepting anything. But I'm a little worried. Oh. Oh my god. Flag flying at half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want you to be. Be the man you deserve to be. What is this quest? It's a quest, apparently. I don't know what he's asking for. It's an accept. Maybe you need to be a male hawk to do that. But... oh, God. Alright, I wanted to take... Where's my storage chest? Enchantment? Where's the storage chest?
Is that... Isabela? Who carves that into a stairwell?
What does she do?
Is that... Isabela? Who
What does she
carves
carve?
that into a stairwell?
I don't see anything. Is there supposed to be something, or is it just like left to your imagination? Because I don't see anything.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
I mean, she's not there. Is that why Big Macs are so popular? Special sauce? Maybe. Maybe that's what they put in it. Although, isn't it like Popeyes or something with the herbs and spices? The blend? I know there's some fast food that like markets, or is it KFC? I think it's KFC, right? They market like a blend of herbs and spices.
Maker's breath, put some clothes
Yeah,
on
KFC.
there.
What is she seeing? I think she might be hallucinating a little because I'm not seeing
I wonder where Varric is today.
what she's seeing.
Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
I mean, we can just go out and get him. He'll be right here.
I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
So is this our family crest?
Didn't I see this crest hanging
Where's-
somewhere in the Viscount's keep?
Did we steal it? Someone steal it?
Didn't I see this crest hanging somewhere in the Viscount's keep?
Where's my chest? Here.
Isabella
What?
seemed
No,
disappointed
goddammit.
that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about.
Oh, here.
Snoop.
Snoop. No, this is not it. Where's my storage chest?
What's this? Oh, Anders' manifesto.
How many
Again.
did he write?
Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up. Crude drawings in the margins.
Huh?
Isabella, grow up. Poor Prince.
Poor Prince.
Told him to stay off the
It's a
bed.
fancy bed.
Poor Prince.
Poor Prince.
Told him to stay off the bed.
It's funny their Twitter only follows 6 guys named Herb or Herbert and 5 of the Spice Girls. That's funny.
I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
What? Okay. Where's my storage chest? I just wanted to store things. So much space. I assume we'd be close. Is it in here?
And his manifesto.
How many did he write?
This thing turns up everywhere. I'm glad Bethany always writes. I'm proud of you. Love, Mother.
Oh.
And his manifesto.
God damn it, Anders.
This thing
He was
turns
starting to get some points back last time, and now he's losing them again. He's out here writing manifestos. Well, I might have to rely on him as a healer now that we don't have Bethany. At least I think it's only temporary because she's still grayed out. It's not like permanent. Where is my storage chest? Ah. Okay, yeah, because we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Is it? Okay. I was like, is it comparing? Guess I'll keep the strongest helmet, which is the golden one. The 20% healing is nice too. Probably not this blood dragon armor. I think we put it away now. Hands of stone. Ooh, these are good. This is equal actually. I might switch that out. I won't have that much magic. 38. That's worse. I won't have room to loot. That's the thing. Do I have junk? No. Okay, it's all stuff I actually need. Fenris. Okay. Also Fenris. I guess we'll take Fenris real quick. Honestly, probably anything that's like 1 or 2 stars I should probably store. Yeah, we can put that in. All these shields, bows, staffs. Might keep a few different swords just in case I want like a fire. Maybe there's like a fire weak enemy I might need. I feel like that's probably useful to have, but other than that, okay, we're doing better. I'm not sure on this armor yet. We'll probably switch it out at some point. Let's talk to our mother. She's probably dealing with Bethany.
It's strange living here again.
I guess it's been 3 years, so she probably already did deal with it.
Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it.
I did.
I don't want to be
I shouldn't have accepted his money.
Dougal.
I knew it
It's
would
nice
come to bite me.
here, though, to feel like an Amel again.
You can ring a bell, ring a bell. You don't start putting on airs. Don't get snobby though.
Just don't go all pompous on me, alright?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy.
Okay, at least she can still visit. That's
I
it.
guess I just need to start picking.
Can I
out
visit
a
Bethany?
suitable husband.
Am I allowed to visit my sister? Have we visited, or is it just her? Is it like a prison? Oh, trying to click on the dog.
I like the doggy.
That has some sharp teeth. God. First sandal hasn't gotten like mauled. provoking this dog. He's baring his teeth and everything.
Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
Okay, now you're just name dropping. At least say her name if you're gonna name drop. But no. He's too afraid to say the name of Linryle Tabris.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry.
Shouldn't
I'm
or
sure
should?
the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Yeah, who are you going
Nothing
for?
I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Courted?
Seneschal Bran has a son about your age.
Now she's trying to court me. No, you already got options in our party. And Sandal?
I can make it for you.
He's trying to say sentence now. He's getting character development.
If you need any enchantments,
Enchantment?
I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment!
Just so. Quite a lovely estate you have here.
Yeah,
Isn't that right, sir?
It looks like every other estate, though. Broke it. What?
Yes.
What did he do?
We'll get that replaced right away.
What did he break?
Sorry about that.
What did? You can't just say you broke it and then not elaborate further. Alright, should I pick these up too? I feel like I should pick up the first, even though they're probably going to be under-leveled by now. Mage, Apostate's Legacy. Because I assume some of these might be for... like, my companions. The armor, I don't think any... Oh, Bethany. Okay, yeah, there's a Meryl one. The armor I can probably store. Malcolm's Honor. What was the other one? Aldernon's Heirlooms. Vestments. Fancy. We got Anders, Bethany, Errol. Yeah. I don't think I can give them armor unless some of these are upgrades. So we'll store all that. I can't wear it because I'm not a mage. It looks like a multi-class in this game, but I don't think I can. I feel like I'm oh, I mean, that's pretty good. I'm probably gonna give them like the person-specific ones. Mage gloves I can't use. Maybe I should have only taken the stuff I needed. I mean, maybe I should just sell it. I don't want to sell it just in case, like, there's some way I can, like, switch class. And all of a sudden I want all this gear, but... I don't think there probably will be. Okay. They can't wear helmets either. Why are they all 0 stars? I don't know what the stars actually mean. I assume it's just general, like, rating. Anders, Fenris, Bethany. I guess I can't give that to Bethany yet. I'm hoping eventually I can. Okay, so we got a choice for Anders. Actually, no, these are both Anders. Okay. And okay, so let me grab. I know we're doing a lot of inventory management now, but I just gotta we gotta set ourselves up for success. Yeah, what was it? Anders, Meryl, Fenris, I think were the three I have. We're just gonna go outside. I probably won't. I mean, this party could work. I don't know how. I haven't really had Fenris in combat. Maybe I should take him around actually a little bit. Yeah, he needs a level. Alright, Band of Emancipation, you're free. Lost Memory, you can have that. I mean, I guess you can have my old weapon too. It seems a little comically oversized, but sure. And Meryl. Oh yeah, I did want to give her like a Blood Mage one because that seems pretty good. Okay, and then we can get the... I think it's only mana capacity, but that's fine. And then no belts, yeah. Dwagons, yes, Dwagons. Hello, ghosts. No Dwagons yet, but eventually we'll probably run into one. They've been throwing a lot at me, actually. Dragon-wise. Oh, I should sell all this. I thought it said I didn't have junk. Yeah, I can... How much... I can live with half capacity for a
Is
bit.
there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
I wouldn't say that. You don't handle rejection very well. You guys gonna rude which one, Fenris or Anders? Anders I agree with. Fenris we haven't really talked that much.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here?
Children?
No?
Have not. Sell a junk. Okay, yeah, that free double it.
Hey, you.
I'm waiting for Rory.
Who are you sleeping with? I have not committed, I don't think. I think I did one with both Meryl and Isabela. So it's probably between her and... I guess I can show Isabela at some point. I probably will. I don't know about Anders. I don't know if he's... Actually, I mean, he was okay in the party, actually. I just don't like his views. In this game compared to his last appearance. I guess he would have the same stats as me, right? Similar. We'll work toward... Oh, you got two. Okay, yeah, do that. But yeah, so far at least we've like kind of initiated both. I don't think we're that far in either because we only got to the start of Act 2 today. And I don't know what the point of contention is in this one. I would assume it'd be in Act 3, but I could be wrong.
I'm sorry, but I'm on an important errand.
Are you now? Let's see what's your important errand. Let's tell this guy. What's so important that you had to let me know? Nothing, is it? Where are you going? What is your important errand? We go straight to the brothel, I swear. I think that's his direction. I think that's where he's going. That's the red light district. Okay, if he makes a right, he's sus. Okay, no, he's walking by it. Okay. I was gonna say, if he walked right to here and that's important business, he's an absolute liar. Alright, so he freed up inventory. I guess, yeah, maybe we'll talk to this woman down here. Because we do have a party of mages and... Fenris. So they might approve positively to this. I hope. Where are we going? do I get out of here? I don't remember. It's been a while.
I hope the Kunari never move into Hightown.
I don't know if they would. They don't seem like the type. Also, we can see this guy probably. Actually, let me get this quest before I forget it exists. Yevon. Santa.
You! This is your fault!
What?
You and that blighter, Varric Tethras.
What?
You'll be the end of my boys.
Have we met?
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
I mean, also, I'm just saying, right? So the person who voices Femhawk is the same person who voices Ciri. And I'm just saying, someone could easily, now that we have like Witcher Red Kit, someone could just like retool a bunch of these voice lines to be Ciri voice lines and make like a whole like Ciri campaign. I'm just saying, like that's possible. I don't know what the legalities on it, but like it's there. And it's in setting, kind of. Might have to tweak it a bit, but get a lot to work with. What exactly did I do?
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was
Yeah,
Iwan's doing.
don't blame me.
If you want
They remind me
to
of the couple in
Your boys are grown
Dragon's
men.
Dogma 2.
It was their own decision.
The elf and the dwarf on the volcanic isle. Did your son sound like morons? No, we'll be a little diplomatic. I don't want to make this guy rage too much.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
Did I have many stories?
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them.
Are we at legend
Don't
status
let
yet?
my boys die down there.
What happened?
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys
Fools.
against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead.
Merrin?
The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone
Like-
else if it meant he had to share
like the-
the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought
The
coming
Night
to
Sister?
the surface meant I
Merrin?
would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
Investigate. Tell me about him.
Sounds
We're just
like
gonna
you're
ask
not
about him
too
each
fond
individually.
of Iwan, dear.
He's always been such a greedy thing, even
Greedy.
as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this
She
expedition.
proceeded to not stop talking about his son like that.
Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
She just kept going, just ignored him.
What about the other one?
Is he a Night
Merrin.
Sister?
Merrin's a dear, sweet lad. Raised him myself since the day his mom died. He's the one who liked the
Oh, you're not his
stories
mom? I
best.
thought you were.
He wanted
I
to
thought
be
they
a
were together.
hero, though, not just rich. He craved adventure.
Adventure
You're just
will
like
get a
them-
dwarf killed.
Their
That
servant?
boy
Like,
needs
what's
to
going
settle
on?
down and learn a trade. Play it safe.
Adventure is a wonderful thing.
Tell me about Emrys.
He's the oldest, but
do.
Iwan's been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
Just reject him after all that? No, we'll do it.
Sure, I'll look. How many Darkspawn could have come back
A
in
lot,
3 years?
probably.
Why do I keep making friends with people who want to spend all their free time in the bloody deep roads?
Does Anders not like it?
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life.
Listen,
They
you came in
entered the
late.
deep
You didn't have to
roads using
face
the same
much of the
passage
brunt. You only had to deal with
Please find them.
the mother and all
You'll be
that.
rewarded for your efforts.
I really wish it was Valana that came back. Why couldn't it have been Valana? I know it's because like she's mostly isolated, but like it could have been Valana. Why did it have to be Anders that came back? We could have had Valana. We could have had Jeanette Voerman. Leave area. Alright, well I wanted to do the Elven Alienage one first. Is this loading screen new? Because I don't think it was like that earlier. Oh, are you already jumping me?
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to
The
do
dog.
this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
You think this is you think this is a good idea? You know what I've survived? You couldn't go in the deep roads yourself.
So you thought an ambush would get you what you want?
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct approach.
Okay.
Boys, let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour.
Now, what are you gonna do? Like... Alright, let's make it quick. Meryl, make it quick. There's no combat music, by the way. I think there's supposed to be. Meryl, make it quick. Do Tempest. Tempest him. I get shocked. I don't remember how to do combat in this game. Nice try. Anders, what you got? I forgot he's gonna look like this. Yeah, Kona called him. Freeze him. Where's the main guy? Yeah, freeze him, Meryl. You idiot. Can't believe you thought this was a good... Oh, don't attack Meryl. Yeah, Fenris, what can you do? This feels so odd without music. I'm getting attacked. Summon the dog. Someone get this dog off me! Yeah, you got shattered to pieces. Okay. Another Tempest. Or Chain Lightning, that works too. Smack him around, Meryl. Let's finish this. Freeze that guy. Kona cold. And there we go. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's plan was. It was not well thought out after 3 years. You had 3 years to plan this, and that's the best he could do. Taking your belt. I like how they just die in a pile of gold to loot. Ooh, where's MR coin? Where is MR? Where are we? Is this like some mid location, like in Origins? Because I don't think this has happened before like this. With an ambush. Usually it's just in the area. There's no music here, it's too creepy. Okay, so that wasn't in Lowtown actually, we were just some random spot. Without music. Please be music again. It's too eerie. At least in combat. The Elven Alienage.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
No comment, Fenris? Okay. Loriani.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainriel already, but I visited him.
I forgot they were like Irish.
Turned me away. I know
I should have read that letter in an Irish
still
accent.
And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainriel went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
A nightmare? Oh, are we going in the Fade?
He can't be woken up.
God damn it.
The keeper says he is near death.
God damn
His
it.
lips still
He's like,
form a
win.
mirror, but that is all.
Is anyone going after him?
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have
DDDD.
contacted Keeper Marathari.
Pardon?
The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help.
Pardon to what?
but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade.
God damn it. I knew it. Decimus?
Surely there are mages who can
I
pursue
think
him
that's
in
what I
the
just
Fade.
asked.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
This is hardly my area of
I ain't a
expertise,
mage.
but is there
You're
anything I
walking?
can do?
You walking here?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal
I'm
back.
walking here.
His childhood things here will help anchor him.
The Fade is a place for mages, not for people like you and I.
The Keeper will delve into
Look
the
up,
ancient
mages.
magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
Yeah.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
Why not? Let's do it.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had.
Oh no, I
any
might have
right
said.
to expect.
I said the word Irish. maybe that sounded like it. Who's this? Is that Valana? No. They gave me false hope. I thought it was Valana for a second. It looked like Valana, but she's not blonde enough. It's Valana's outfit, though. Unless this is Valana, she's just like aged a bunch. I don't think it is, though. I have to hear her talk. Wait, why did I agree to this? We're going in the Fade. Why did I agree to do this right away? Who knows how long we're going to be in here? The guitars are going up. They really like showing that dragon symbol everywhere.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you
Yep,
how
we're going
grave
in.
Your son's situation is.
I don't know if we're actually going
The
in or
magic
if we're
he
just gonna...
possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer.
I'm hoping they go in for me.
Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade.
Shadesmar.
Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Investigate. First to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons.
Dreamweaver.
Most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits. Thedas is
Well,
heart.
Anders being here actually might be kind of
While
weird.
the mortal realm
Now that I'm
is
thinking about it,
Strahar.
because he's got justice
The
in him.
demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to
I don't know how
possess
this is gonna work.
Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state.
Like, are they gonna
Others
split when we go
seek
in?
dreams.
Or are they gonna be still one person? Will justice like be able to be returned? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they accounted for this. I assume they would have. Just something, probably. Tell me about the ritual.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts
The
in
Dales?
the Somniari arts. They could
The
even
Dimsdale
help those with
Dimido?
no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
Yeah, and what is a dreamer?
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their
We're gonna be like
ability
Inception?
to enter the Fade at will. Without
That's the
their
kick,
will,
Ariane!
In the Fade, they can shape dreams
Her name is Ariane, too.
and
That's
even
a
affect
coincidence.
the world beyond the Fade.
I know it's Ariadne in the movie,
Tevinter
but...
Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
That's the kick, Ariane! We gotta go! Now, let's do it.
Just send
I don't
me
need money.
into the Fade.
I killed the guy who was
Told
extorting
you
me,
her
it's fine.
courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not
Oh,
for
no.
her ears.
You're really not.
I can't. I had
This
to do
is
that.
a serious matter.
Fine.
Fainreal cannot become an abomination.
What?
The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I mean, I also don't know if our party's gonna like if I say make him tranquil. I don't know.
That's Fainrail's greatest fear. I won't be the one to make it.
I mean, that's like, yeah, that's the reason why we sent him there.
I have no choice but to leave.
Just to, like, avoid that, right?
Now, gather a team, and we will begin.
Team.
Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual.
Just the contrast
I promise I won't be a bother.
between the two of them.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will
Oh,
go.
you don't want to go? Okay.
Let us begin.
I guess Fenris doesn't want to go. Meryl seemed pretty excited. I'm curious about Anders. On what happens. I don't know if something bad's gonna happen. But I'm really curious to see, like, what happens with Justice. Maybe either Aveline or Isabela. I feel like Aveline is more incorruptible, but I feel like Isabella also doesn't really do much either. Thing is, though, Aveline doesn't do much damage. Isabella does. It's between tank or damage. Well, I feel like with this rest of this party, I might need tank. Well, actually, no. We did them. We had these two. Actually, yeah, this is the party I took in the... I mean, it wasn't great in the deep roads, but it did work out, kind of. Kind of. Do I take... Actually, no, it was Varric, right? I could take Varric, too. Actually, I'm curious to see how this plays out. I kind of do want to see. Because I think I wanted to try this comp, but... I don't know. Maybe Aveline would have been... I don't know exactly what we're trying out here.
I had not thought to
Yep,
return
there he
in
is.
such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Justice, I presume?
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice.
Yeah.
Anders has told you of
I know.
Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
His voice wasn't this deep in Origins, was it? Or Awakening? Maybe he was talking through... I mean, Anders' voice isn't that deep either. Okay, I don't hear any water phone The sound design is less. Ooh, book. What? I want to read the book. Oh, it's gonna move in the same pattern. Okay, so I just wait in a spot and it'll eventually come around again. Got it. Oh, are these like the skill points? Okay, so those are like, I assume like my attribute points, like in Origins, although this time they let me pick one. And round up my stamina a little. So I had to be on the lookout for like books and stuff. Door. Oh, it's like is it like a shell game? What's the goal? Are there gonna be a bunch of these little puzzles here? Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta get... I assume all the barrels... okay. I see what this is. In theory, this should just be a simple little... algorithm, basically. Not that hard of a puzzle, actually. Oh, except this last part. Ah! Oh, did I do it wrong? Did I trap myself? What the hell? I was not expecting that. God, Ander screaming is just this kind of terrifying, though. Okay. We're doing okay. Okay, so it's a good thing I probably brought Isabela, because I think she does handle these a little better. At least a lot of stuff. Did I do the puzzle wrong? Did I lock it out? I thought I was doing okay. How do I reset it? Did I make a quick save? I did not. God damn it. I should have quick saved before I started the puzzle. I didn't realize it would lock me out. Reset barrel puzzle DA2. I was doing good too. Is there no autosave? $19.51, $11.34. Okay, 4 minutes ago. Yeah, this should be it. I don't mind. I'll make a quick save before I start the barrels this time, though.
It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again.
She didn't really say anything about justice, so...
Does that happen to every mage in the Fade?
I am justice.
Justice reigns from above.
Come. I said
Come.
feels mind straining. We will not have much time.
Alright. Let me get this book. God damn it. I was a little far. There we go. Get the book. Get the skill point. Put it into willpower. Confirm. Okay, and quick save this time. Before attempting the barrels. Alright, so I gotta think about this then, because we'll lock up. So the barrels materialize... Okay, so it should just be a rotation then, right? I guess I just overcomplicated it. Because I'm thinking of like insertion sort algorithms when I see something like this, but I think it's just a rotation. Now that I'm seeing it. Now that I know what the goal is. Assuming I can't stack 2 barrels together. I don't know what locked it up last time. But it should just be a simple rotation. It's just a lot of clicking. God, what? What? I did it right. I didn't do anything wrong. Am I supposed to deal with this before I start clicking the barrels? Because I feel like I was breaking something. I thought they showed up because I did something wrong, but no, I think they just show up after a while. Or is this timed? Better not be timed, I swear. Okay, well, don't lock me out of these stupid barrels again, please. I have a feeling they did, though.
I'll deal with this.
I'll deal with this. Please, come on. Come on. God damn it. How, what am I missing? Barrel puzzle? Barrel puzzle. Okay, here, let's see. Oh, I see you have a limited number. What? They could have told me that. They're not very clear with that. I didn't realize I had a limited... Okay, so it is kind of like an algorithm thing then. Okay, so to get... We just need these to switch. I guess I could do... So maybe this is kind of an algorithm problem. So... I'm thinking... Oh, that would go higher. I don't know how many moves I get. Okay, I think... Let me quick save here. Think I can do this. And then it's kind of like a... So that'll be sorted, right? And then I can kind of do the same thing here. Okay, yeah. I hope. Alright. I think. There we go. Okay. This is what my computer science degree is for. Solving puzzles. Solving barrel puzzles. In a video game. In the Fade. How many points do we get? Thank you for the follow notice. How you doing? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? How have you been? Post-grad, I assume. Or are you still working toward it? I think you're doing... I forget what you were doing. See shorts when you realize you have a Twitch? Yeah, yeah. In my free time. Or at least semi-free time. Finished our science, but you're going back for nursing. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember. I think you were talking about pre something. I knew it was something bio related. I forgot exactly what specifically. That's good. Yeah, I'm going for my master's currently in CS. It's fun to be taking gap year. Yeah, I think he did mention that last time we talked. What point do I want? Health. Gonna die. Yeah, I was half considering doing that maybe, but like job market's not great CS currently, so figure I'd just go in that for a bit. At least see, because it's only a year and a half. But it is getting rough now. The midterm week. Strength? I mean, what does strength do? Fortitude? I don't really know what fortitude does. I don't really get knocked down. I think I have something that... I think I have a... I thought I did. I think I hit some... No, maybe that's... Isabela. Oh, no, yeah. I have this ring. That gives me immunity to knockback. Which is why I really haven't been putting points in it. I don't know if it affects my... It might affect my weapons, actually. But... So far, I seem to be doing alright. I don't like being here. I mean, this isn't as traumatizing as it was in the first game. I hope. They better not take these guys away from me. Because then I'm screwed. Alright, quick saving in case it's another puzzle. Is this the circle? Is that where we are? Or like a representation of the circle tower? Some kind of like academy, and there's this comically oversized book. And a very impractical dagger. It's a sine wave. I mean, that would hurt if you got stabbed with that, actually, because that would be probably really hard to get out. So it would just get stuck. I don't know how practical it is in combat, but it's definitely harming whoever gets stabbed with that thing. Oh god, again. Okay. More barrel puzzles. Okay, we got red barrels. But they're materializing. Oh, I see. Do I see? I think I see. Maybe. Quick saving. Alright. I'm assuming I have to make it a square like that. And I don't know how I don't know how many moves I get. I think it's just... I mean, that takes a lot of moves. I'm gonna try. Actually, no, that would lock me out. Okay, no, I think it's... Nope, don't walk toward it, Spectra. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, actually, no, because I gotta switch those. Oh, no, this is gonna... Oh, okay. Maybe. 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 Let me see. I think this might be too many moves, though. Or I'm a genius. Yeah! There we go. Okay, that one wasn't actually that bad. I don't know how many moves I had, but... we did it. I should probably commit all these points, like, after I get them. Not just one at a time. That's probably more efficient. Okay. Meryl, you're just strolling in there? Okay.
Well,
oh, God,
it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one.
Just don't be that sloth demon again, please. That's the worst boss fight I've ever had to fight. Actually, no, it's a lie.
I wasn't sure I'd like this one.
It's probably something in Liza P, to be honest. It's the worst boss fight I've fought.
The demon of sloth.
Again.
To make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax.
Yeah, I know, Anders. Torpor?
I have a proposition.
This is Dragon's Dogma. Was this Bitter Black Isle? Yeah, we haven't really made a habit of working with demons. It doesn't seem to go well.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Burger King? Ah! Meryl rivalry. What? You wanted to work with the demon, Meryl? What's wrong with you? Okay, you're not even that strong, Torpor. Or are there... No, he just died. Right, Isabela. Kurgerbing, yep. We got the Kurgerbing Fade lettuce? I don't know. I don't think he got Burger King and Thetis. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen one in this game, but maybe someone can mod it in. Ainreal's pride. Ainreal's desires. Okay. I'm worried about what's in that room first, so I'm gonna go to the pride room first. Although, I could be worried about that too. Were we not just in here, or is this somewhere else? Oh, wait, no, this is somewhere else. Imagine not siding with demons. It doesn't go well most of the time. In most games. Beyond the Veil of Spirits and Demons. Not reading all that. I mean, I don't know if there's anything I need in here. Listen, last time I had to deal with one of those things, it was like 4 or 5 hours in this place. They just trapped me in here. So I'm not working with a slot demon. I assume... Actually, it's a desire, so there's probably gonna be a desire demon there. Is there a pride demon? I don't remember that being... I mean, I think they're all 7... I don't think there's 7 deadly sins in this, but... I don't remember there being a pride demon. I know there was... Sloth... Desire... There's another one. I think... Was there a greed one? There might have been glutton. Oh, God. They took him away.
My people, I present to
Turned
you
into
our hope.
the
His
vampire
features
guy
may
from
mark
Blood and
him as
Wine.
human, but in his
Work with the
heart
lust demon.
beats
I'm
the blood of the Dales. He came
sure there
to
probably
us
will
to
be
learn
one.
his
But
heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know. I don't know what to say either. She's a demon. She's a devil. She's a dog. I don't know who our character is. Just step me in this role.
Your power could restore the elves to their former
I
glory.
don't know what this guy's motivations are.
Enchanter, you're not going to tell me my magic makes me dangerous.
He is first enchanter, child, but also an elf. You have a gift we
Okay,
feared lost.
is this Fenrir?
As a dreamer, you can tap the power of the Fade and the spirits within, as we all once did.
Is she a demon? Is she a desire demon? I mean...
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him.
I don't...
The first enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
But she just had to kill
Trying to keep me from temptation.
him.
Just like you were.
Oh, okay, she
You're
is.
not the keeper. Be gone, fiend.
Yep.
You. Why did you interfere?
I don't know. You just threw me into character. This is improv. I don't know who I was playing. That's not a desire demon.
My power joined to his. Fenrir.
That's a lot bigger than a desire demon.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
She's not wrong.
Stock in appearances. Perhaps that is
I mean, yeah, so half the stream is me putting stock in appearances.
With her innocent face would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish.
Is that Meryl?
Savior of elvenkind.
Can you
Don't do it, Meryl.
do that?
No.
I am the greatest of my kind.
No.
Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Don't trust him, Meryl.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead.
God damn it, Meryl.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
I thought approval was high enough. 20. Meryl, fight. Please don't tell me I'm actually killing her. She's not gonna be tranquil, is she? Is there a way to convince her? A worm? That is not a worm. You a dragon? I really hope that doesn't ruin things with Meryl. I was trying to romance her, come on. Oh, god damn it, she's my damage dealer. Okay, I'm assuming that's 20 rivalry points, that's a lot. Is there a way to avoid that? Okay, maybe. I'm cheating a little. They said the sarcastic. I was tempted to do the sarcastic choice anyway. Meryl hate the diplomatic choice. Like, come on. Wait, how far back is this? Alright, yeah. Skip all this.
I don't know what to say.
Let's go straight to she's a demon.
That's not the keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchantment.
Just go straight to it. Now I know what's going on.
No. Silence, demon. Weren't you? Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
Yeah.
You. Why did you interfere?
Because I am the interferer. Why did I get the dialogue choice that fast? I like how he does like a little like Beetlejuice pose right in the middle. His transformation.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
Ugly.
Stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down the greatest of my kind?
Meryl loves sarcasm apparently, even though she doesn't get it half the time.
All right. When he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of
What?
the fate of my people.
It said that would work.
Dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Maybe she doesn't have rivalry at least though this time. That's something. I'm assuming this isn't permanent. Sorry, Meryl. I really hope I don't need to do damage later on. She's my primary. She's my damage dealer. Alright, well at least we didn't get 20 rivalry, so I can live with that. I'm assuming they're gonna like... I'm assuming they're going like a similar thing where they might slowly take away these one by one, and I really hope they're not making me go through a puzzle dungeon again. Alright, well we're down to Meryl. Hopefully that doesn't mean she's tranquil in the real world though. Alright, we got Isabela at least. She can do a little bit of the teleport behind, nothing personal kid. Or not get there in time. That too. That too. Alright. His desires. Who now? Who are we now? Ah.
That's it, Fainreal. Hard on the downstroke, then lift.
Hard on the downstroke.
I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to
Is the demon trying to get him with
Mother said
father
maybe this
approval?
summer. Right, Mother?
Did he abandon him? I mean, oh, where's his mother?
That's not your father, Fainrail. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon?
A demon?
No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Yep, there she is.
Only thing you
I knew it.
ever wanted.
Knew there'd be one. He just runs away.
You turned him against me.
Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Oops.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours.
God damn it.
How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay?
Of course it's gonna be Isabela. She is the most promiscuous.
What do you say, sweetheart?
God.
Brigantine, square main topsail.
The ship? You're gonna leave me for a ship?
To answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff
God.
master.
Yeah, but they are censored, so I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. They were fine in the first game. You know, it's sarcasm all the way. It seems to
Should I
save.
turn around now to let you stab me in the back, or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
The silence call too awaits in Kirkwall Harbor.
Oh, God.
I will be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Oh my God. Oh, they had to. I'm sorry, that line. Oh, it's just you and I, Anders, I guess. Hopefully you're good enough. Freezer. Caress. Her name is Caress? Oh, I gotta fight Isabela still? Okay, well, she doesn't hate me at least. Don't stab me in the back, please. Alright. Sorry. They're just making me cut down my my 2 romance potential options. They're just making me murder them both. Hopefully it's just like Inception rules and I'm just waking up from the dream. I'm hoping they're not being made to like tranquil. I think it's like Inception rules. Anders. Oh, he's getting... The demon's getting him. Freezer. No, we just went up and backstabbed her. Oh, I want to become her. There we go. They're always so dramatic and dying. Not as much as the Revenants, but she was being very dramatic. She did like big boats and cannot lie though. How close was that song to this game's release? I think it was released. That was 90s, I think, right? Probably. Alright. Well. And then there were 2. They gonna take him away too? I'm gonna just solo someone?
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
You won't die.
If I kill you here,
Yep.
I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper.
Is this inevitable?
It's great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it.
What?
Put the knife in my heart.
You know what to save him? I don't know.
You can master this talent,
Yeah.
Fainrail. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers could be
Tevinter?
trained, it would be there.
Aren't they slavers?
I can do this.
Or are they? Is it only that one, like, part of them? Oh? He's dream walking.
Fainrail has
Okay,
mastered
they're not dead.
his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him.
He's going
I
to
cannot
Winter. I
thank
don't
you
know if
enough.
that's better or
Keeper
worse.
Marisari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Yeah, he's leaving.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son?
I
I must
hope
find
she
him
doesn't
before
die.
he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what
Yeah.
he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have
Very
no
rare.
apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago.
Friend?
No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainrail. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Okay. Well, that was not as bad. Oh, Andrew's friendship. At least we didn't lose, right? Are we still good? I just didn't want to get that 20 rivalry because that's a lot. Where do I see this? See? Yeah, we're still like halfway there. I'm trying to commit to them. I don't know. I feel like if I go closer to neutral, nothing's gonna happen. I know you can still romance them if they're a rival, but I feel like I've pushed too far into the friend side for both. That if I get rivalry, it's gonna go the other way. It's gonna go in the middle. Okay, so I got 2 points. Constitution. When in doubt, Constitution. Tome of Slumbering Elders.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
I mean, do
We've
you?
never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break
Okay,
down
so it
very
is based on the
clearly
deadly
into different
sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabela are all human. More or less.
Does she actually have different voice lines depending on who the other party member is? Because I'd be curious on that. Or did she just say Isabela? And I just got really lucky. Alienage culture. I know enough about alienage culture. We played as one. That's the one I should be an expert on. Alright, so what now? That was a quest. Fool's Gold. Oh yeah, we gotta find their sons. Isabella's apology, Meryl's apology. I guess they're gonna apologize for the fade to me. Okay, so I think I did look in the romances. I think there's, if you do one before the other, it's not a commitment yet, but if you do one way, then it is. I'm still not sure who. I feel like Meryl is... I feel like it'd be interesting to do Meryl, because it's kind of the opposite way I did in Origins, since we played as an elf in Origins and Romance to Human. But also Isabela.
Smells like smoke.
I'm not sure.
Burning metal and
It feels like early to
fields of
pick
misery.
too. I don't know what the point is. I think there was one cutoff quest. Let me see what it was called. Okay, it's before you do Meryl's companion quest, I think, in this act. So I don't have to commit until that point. So we can
doesn't
see.
let me get drunk anymore.
Justice reigns from above.
I kind of miss it.
I mean, what would happen? Like, does he actually control you, or like what? I thought you guys were like a Venom situation going on. Like he kind of just. I mean, I guess a Venom that happens in Venom too. But I thought it was like kind of symbiosis something. All right, let's go on. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if this is. We'll get their apologies while they're here. Meryl's house is somewhere around here, right? It's back in the Alienage. I was just there. Accessories, though. Oh yeah, because we can get new armors, hopefully, so they won't die as much. I think it was the armor smith guy. You ask? Wasn't I supposed to do something for you? Am I supposed to get like potions? Or order potions or something?
I'm told your expedition did quite
It's been 3 years, so.
Bravo.
I thought I was supposed to like order potions from her. Ooh, Elfruit. Oh, so she does crafting. Okay. I don't have ambrosia. Do I need ambrosia, or can I just? Oh, okay. So I take one Elfruit, and she turns it into a potion. I mean, injuries -1. That's pretty good. I might get like a few of those. Because it's basically a free injury kit. Where is... I assume she just lives in the Alienage. Oh, the Hangman's right here. We can talk with Isabela. I don't know if it's going to throw me right into talking with her. I mean, she's right here. What the hell happened in here? Why is there blood on the floor? Are they talking about the combat system? Is that what that is? I prefer it. I don't know what this guy's talking about. The combat's way better. No. It's funny though, they're commenting on the combat changes across games.
Moved in 3 years.
Yeah.
It's easier for people to find me this way.
Do you want that?
Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Are you sure?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that
Yeah,
stash?
and you threw the knife at that guy.
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress?
We'll see.
When
I don't think it's
present her
commitment
with
yet.
the hard-won prize.
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
I don't think it's commitment yet. Friendship 25 though. And I got an achievement. Okay, so I could have just countered, I guess, that -20 I would have gotten anyway.
I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you got there.
Weren't you a Origins
What's a
guy?
speed griffin?
Speed Griffin.
Do they
The story has
zip
griffins in
around
it?
traders terrorizing Darkspawn with their lightning reflexes. Speed griffin. Good one.
Go Speed Griffin. Go Speed Griffin. Alright, are you gonna apologize?
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders.
What kind of conversation is this?
Men. Oh,
So
you have to be twice
wild
as
way
tough
to
earn
open this
half as much
cutscene.
respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
God.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Are you both? Or is Meryl leaving? Okay, you just about at the same time.
Boats. I cannot lie. Really, Isabela?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too.
I
I'm
like
sorry I
big
abandoned
boots
you
and I
in
can't.
fate. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't know if this is being hostile or jokey. I'll say forgive her.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
Do I? Oh yeah, no, because there was that one.
That's
Trying to make
it.
us stab
No
our
angry
throat.
rant. Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
Oh, I don't have to try.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, yes. Good point. I'm far too predictable.
Cal Kestis. How predictable. I'm sorry, I can't hear the word predictable anymore without thinking it. Freaking Trilla. How many quests do you have, Meryl? Or Isabella? Okay, so questioning, or is this the quest? Okay, I think... Oh, that's Isabella's quest? This might be the commit one. I don't know. Okay. Wait. I don't know. I'm not gonna start that. It says not to start this quest, so I'm not sure. We'll get Meryl. We'll talk to Meryl first before we come here.
believes the mages are out of control. If all the Templars get killed fighting Lunari, who's going to watch over the mages?
The mages themselves. Let me also save before we do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away, Ghost. Listen, we already had one romance thing this week. I don't think we can double up this quickly. I think we're going a little too fast in the pace. Where is her house? Also, I'm still not sure which one I actually want to go for yet. It's not as bad as Andromeda, because Andromeda, I think there were like 3. Like, it was between like Suvi, Vetra, and... what was it? PB, I think? And I wasn't sure till like the end of the game. I think I just let the game pick for me at that point. And I think it ended up going for Suvi first. I think I did pick Suvi just because of how awkward that first attempt was. I think that's why I went for her. It's just to redeem that moment. Where is she? Oh, did I just talk to her? Okay. Like, where is she? Oh, she's in our party, of course. I still don't know how this armor's like
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in
functional
all right
with the elbows and the joints exposed. Why so concerned?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why
They
are you
not?
worrying over her?
I thought they got
I'd be
along fine.
terrified in her shoes, surrounded by strangers.
I didn't really have
watched
them
all
both in the
time.
party at the same time, I guess,
We
though.
didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
She does seem to be fine.
She always did love being constantly watched by large armed men.
She did?
Me and
would never
Meryl doesn't get
have imagined.
sarcasm.
Oh. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
Someone's got to blame me. Other than my mother, I mean.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Consoling words. Or is this your apology? that massive lunch tray behind you. All the props are so oversized sometimes in this game. Who is eating this much lunch?
The demon in the Fade. I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated.
You eat this. That's her hand, by the way, for comparison. If you look at her hand,
to make such an obvious mistake.
compared to this,
It frightens me.
or the boot.
It takes so little for a mage to fall.
How do you defend against it?
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is
You have
a lie,
lunch, yep.
or a trick, or a trap.
I mean, even then, there's a lot.
And I don't know why I did.
Like, I like lunch too, but like, that's a lot of food. That's like a desk size tray. It's like half a bed.
What made you give in?
It felt
Nothing.
like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're right, not enough lunch. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like half a bed? That's like a whole 5-course meal.
So you know the demon thing is crazy and you do it anyway? Just as long as you're worried about it.
All magic is dangerous. It always attracts attention. All mages know this. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
But oh, god damn. It's fine. I thought I did okay, and like I guess it's because I did too much sarcasm. I thought that conversation was fine.
I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray.
Fine, we'll be diplomatic for the most part.
It takes so... I knew not to trust. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
I just like being
Because
Purple
of
Hawk.
The blood magic. I
Also,
know.
I like how they have the physics
I'll
on
be
this.
more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It
With the
won't happen
swoosh
again. I'll make sure of that.
of the tunic. Like a cape, there we go. She didn't like the sarcasm, I guess. Okay. There's no flirt option, though. That one. I didn't commit to Isabela, did I? I know there's something about, like, a band. I don't think it's there yet. You get, like, a red band on whoever you're romancing. Alright. Is it time to change out of the Warhammer armor? Might be. But I do want to see what these look like. Actually, no. I'm not high enough level yet. Okay. Maybe some new gauntlets. Of summer. Ooh. Those kind of match. Definitely a lot smaller than I was expecting. Maybe the greaves too. Ooh, ooh. I don't know about that. Maybe when I get the full set it'll look better. I'll keep the half set for now until we get the full thing. Oh, I can wear this. Oh, that's worse. How does it look, though? It It looks... I don't want to be Meryl. Oh, this is the other Warhammer one. I think that's what I was wearing earlier. Or it looked like a Warhammer one. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Guess we'll go talk to Anders. We'll clear some of these companion ones. We also have a few more Hawk Estate letters. Trying to figure out the right order so I can put the commitment off as late as possible until maybe the end of the act. Why is it not marked? Where Anders, if you give me a bunch of rivalry for rejecting again, I swear. Where is your clinic? I thought we fast traveled directly to it.
These patients need me more than
Oh,
anyone
okay.
in Hightown.
Way down Hightown. Way
And that
down
will,
under the ground.
stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
You got a comment on that, Isabella?
I heard that. Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Were they after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret.
There's always another
It's only a
secret.
matter of time.
I don't really want to know about you. I already know about you. We've had a whole other DLC to know about you.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
We're not doing this one. I bet Justice loves it.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I
let
have
it rain
any
from
greater
above,
patience.
though.
I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can
I feel like I give him actual advice this time.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Well, you got a sister on the other side, so I think it might be locked in. I think our choice might be locked in. Alright. And I'm gonna catch up with Aveline too. Catch up with everyone. Yeah, let's actually grab this guy as a companion too, because I don't think we have him as one. Alright, They're kind of being. Is it this quest? Because this is Isabela quest, but they were saying it was a Meryl quest. Okay, so I have to get a certain amount of. I see. I understand. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think I can do. I'm gonna do the other ones first, though. Just to be safe. Oh, why do you not have a fast travel point out? I will take some death route, though. He's got a fast travel point to his clinic, but not one to get out, and I gotta walk all the way through. Pass by these creeping looking elf guys. Did you kick him out?
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up.
Javaris? Someone is dying over there. I just hear... Vinter Imperium. Do you sell something, or you just... You're just standing here? It's so lost in this place. You're a vendor, okay. No, you're poisons. Evelina.
I'm going to spare me, sir. My children are starving.
Sure. Because you're not extorting me.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
He talks very quietly, though. One sovereign.
Do you have coin to spare?
How much?
My children are starving.
Is there an end to this, or is it just?
I hope this helps.
Is this infinite?
Thank you. Make
Is
a
it
smile
just
on
the
you.
same thing? I don't know what I get out of that. I assume reputation, maybe on something.
Sounds pretty.
I'll give her a third. Why not?
Do you have coin to spare, me, sir? My children.
Must be nice.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
The dark urge.
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Why so curious?
Dark spawn.
Oh, I thought that was interesting.
Dark.
You want to go fight him? I can stop fighting them if you want to go fight in the thing. Is this a bricks? Okay. Where? They don't tell me. Why not? We'll go to Fenris first. I do like how you just claimed this whole mansion and no one's came for it in 3 years. Right, like he's holding this whole place on his own for 3 years. He hasn't cleaned up much either. Just claiming squatters' rights.
So the Seneschal's tax collector
She's just conversing with everyone.
again, like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Is she just gonna show up all the time?
3 years.
3 years.
There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Are you sure about that?
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead, Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Disappointed.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
I don't know how he responds to
Tell
sarcasm,
me,
actually.
what do you do when you stop running?
You build a life.
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
Touch grass.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life
That's
I
what
had before I
Zytrate is
became a
for.
slave.
Comes in a little glass vial. Takes away the agony.
I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't
Definitely
know
not.
who you were.
Fenris was the
Listen, I'm
name
sure if you're like in a
Daenerys
Starian
bestowed
romance,
upon
or
me.
you go all the way to
Little
Fenris, that's not
wolf.
for me.
If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not
Romance him
yours.
too. He's not really my type. Ghost, you know, you just buy the game and then you can romance him yourself. I actually don't know what the order is, so I don't want to screw with the order. I feel like the more if I attempt to romance everyone, I'm gonna get locked into one I don't really care about. It's gonna be like, well, actually, no, Madeline wasn't that bad in Dragon's Dogma, but I did not intentionally romance her. I think it's just because she was the person I talked to last.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough.
Also, I don't
You have
really
much
talk
to
to her
keep you
that
busy,
much.
I'm certain.
I rarely have him in my party. Versus Isabella and Meryl, which are like always in my party. Yeah, he has not cleaned this place up in 3 years, though. It's still kind of a mess. There's still spider webs here. Could at least just send like Sandal or something here to clean up for him. Paintings all destroyed. Alright. So we're just like checking up on people after 3 years? Aveline? De Grand Pré? No. Yeah, we'll keep this party. But now, I'm sure we'll probably switch out Anders when we get Sebastian. If we get Sebastian. I saw some gear with his name on it, so I'm assuming he's a companion. Where was Varric actually? They said he was in the Hanged Man. I did not see him. Nora.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have
spends a lot of time here.
This is the second time I've been here in 3 years. What do you mean?
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
Yeah, they already asked
The
that.
same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look,
It's tax
I
evasion.
didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
I mean, she kind of set that one up. I was gonna have one either way if he didn't say anything. That's the slam dunk setup right there. Okay, here's Varric.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie.
The vampires.
Protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Blondie, the artist,
Let me ask you something, Hawk.
the Titus
You
High
made it
woman.
to Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Just doing it for the family.
No plans.
Family.
I'm simply trying to look out for my
Fast and Furious style.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's...
I feel like that's our main motivation for most of our things,
To
actually.
be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things
Well,
have calmed
Lord of the
down.
Ring is still
It's good to hear
dead.
you're sticking around.
Kirkwall needs me.
If nothing else, you give this town respectability, my friend. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
It's a very short conversation to have. I thought it'd be more in depth. Like, I think it's okay to start as Bella's, but I think it's if you do, as long as you do Isabela first. I think that's how it works. Is this one of those games where your character carries over between games? So my character doesn't carry over, but my choices do. Compared to like Mass Effect. Mass Effect is the one where that's BioWare's that's their sci-fi franchise. Mass Effect, you're playing as Commander Shepard across all 3 games, well, except Andromeda. But for the trilogy, at least, you're playing across Commander Shepard across all 3 games. Same character. In Dragon Age, you're playing as... So I played as a elf, city elf rogue in the first game. And that was, I think, like 4 or 5 years ago from this game's time period. But I could import my save in. So I think there's like certain things that'll happen. Kind of like The Witcher 3 to Witcher 2. I don't know how extensive they are. With the choices, but I think there have been at least a few things. Although I haven't noticed much. Maybe Anders being alive, because I think he can be arrested in Awakening. Although I don't think that was a choice I had to import. This game, at least luckily, I think it's only for Inquisition where you have to do keep. But this game, at least, is auto-saving my choices into keep, so I don't gotta manually import them. Yeah, I think Inquisition is the big one where a lot of your choices carry over. There might be a few in here. I don't think I've noticed much yet, though, in this game. But I could also just be missing something. Yeah, let's go talk to Aveline. I don't think she's a romance option. But I would if I could. She's in the keep. Tavern is so much more cheery with music compared to here. I can do this all day. Where is she? This is her office, I think, right? Yeah. Death of a Templar is like death of a salesman? Makes sense, yeah. I don't know how it's going to work with Veilguard, because I think they are... There's no keep for it, so... The scope might be reduced a little in how many things carry over. We'll see. I mean, it'll be on Halloween when it comes out. So, I think it's Halloween. Maybe a few days before. I know one of them is Life is Strange, and then one of them is Dragon Age this month. But I'm always mixing up which is which. So who's this a painting of, by the way? It's not like that one random girl I kept seeing in Deus Ex, but... I don't think... Is this like her Viscount's wife, or... Hello, Aveline.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
Don't need answers, give me results!
Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
He's dismissed.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
Return of
As long as
Amels.
it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
Listen, I'm just stimulating the economy.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although
It's casual
you are
harassment.
at the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
What do you mean? I feel like I've done pretty well. Like, maybe just our brother and like maybe that mercenary guy, which I mean he was murdering people, so I mean like is it really that bad? Need more resources?
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot
That's how
of
the
people
NCR
in that
happens.
charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen.
I don't
Who
tell
watches the
people this
watchmen?
like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied.
Rally to me.
Those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemy.
Crest, she said.
I don't know if I came out ahead,
Be Nazi.
but it's for the
She
better.
said crest. Fit to hold the crest.
Grouse all you want.
Grouse.
But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try.
Dragon
You
Age?
among
You
them,
out
I
of here?
bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk.
Ah.
Just say the word.
Yeah, we might switch out Anders. I mean, I don't know. Dragon D's nuts. Yeah, it's a mind dragon. Very scary.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
It's okay. We kind of got sucked into a, fade.
Fine day,
It's not
Sarah.
fun. Fine day.
How much longer do I have to wait?
3 more years.
Good day, Sarah.
3 more years for you, just for asking. Okay. Is it just? Yeah, we'll go see this. I assume this is. I gotta replace Bethany with someone. But I have a feeling he's gonna be a warrior. Cause he was in the Fall Guys armor.
So I think a spring wedding would be lovely. Don't you, Sister Kalinda?
Spring wedding.
Would be, I'm sure. But do you think we're here to serve the Maker, sir?
What do you see?
What are you here for?
What do you see out of that? I know they got like the veil and all, but like I don't think you gotta take it that literally.
Mages, don't you?
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg.
I mean, unless it's a sloth one.
Is that an abomination coming to eat us? We should get out of here.
I should go.
Abominations don't go grrr.
I mean, some of them do.
They don't?
I have actually. I think there are a few that did. I'm pretty sure there's at least one that we fought that just. Oh no, that was a Kunari. Actually, never mind. But it was like the weird one, so I thought it was Abomination. The one that was all chained up.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Where I've sinned. Bride of the Maker, yeah, Andraste. Liliana. It's taught us all about that.
I'm sorry.
What did you do wrong? What did you do? Your Fall Guys armor.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk.
That's me.
She decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Well, I got justice here too.
Death is never justice.
Yeah.
My
Anders is justice.
Hawk? We were just talking
He's
about
justice. Nothing bad, I trust.
Saying good things, I hope.
Many people in Kirkwall have good things to say about you.
She's got the
hired Flint Company.
priest hoodie.
The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Harriman?
I think I've met Lord Harriman.
Have I?
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some
Did he?
years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power?
Power?
It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
Murder. What do you intend to do?
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Have I?
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like,
Get the maker
with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Is he locked in? What are you? Oh, you're rogue. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe Isabela instead. You're the archer. Okay, so that's who I was wondering who I was giving bows to, because like he uses a crossbow, which I guess is a kind of a bow. She uses daggers mostly. So you're the third half, or third I should say, because 3 halves is bigger than 1. All right, now question is, do I want 2? I mean, 2 rogues can work. That's pretty much 2 rogues and a mage and a warrior. Like that was basically my party in Dragon Age Origin sometimes. I haven't really needed a heal yet, so I might just swatch them along. I do want to work on their reputations with Meryl. I don't know if I needed to get it up or not. We'll see. Oh, and you probably have skill trees to work on. So you're a bow guy, right? So what do you got? You got a basic one. I assume I have to get you better gear. I mean, it's not bad. I do need to give you some stuff, though. I think I did have some gear specific for him somewhere. I just... Oh, did I not give Anders the stupid... God damn it. Did I forget to give these to him? Is there another trumpet thing here, whatever? It's fine, I can live with it. Yeah, so what do you got? So you're using bows mostly. I'll give him this Nug Charm, I guess. And yeah. Some basic rings for now, I guess. We'll get better stuff when we get back home.
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must do our part.
I'm doing my part. Oh, Royal Archer. Okay. So you got like stacking, like Gauge in Borderlands. Personal Decoy. Could be useful. We have 8 ability points. We got a lot. Wounding Arrow sounds good. Arrow of Judgment sounds good. Passive ability, damage resistance, critical damage. Flanking attacks get 100%. Does that work with arrows? Need a higher level for that. Now I have 3 points I can put somewhere. Probably archery. Basic archery is probably good. Bursting arrow. Hail of arrows, I do like that one. Yeah, archers get a lot. I don't know. I feel like he has a lot of abilities. Let's probably upgrade one. I think obscuring will help keep the rest of us alive. Since we don't got a tank. Alright. So, do you want to do your quest? Lady Harriman's estate. Repent. Repent.
I notice you talk about vulgar things.
I assume that's to Isabela.
You want me to stop? Do I make you uncomfortable?
It was just an observation, really.
Meryl just had her own comment on the side. They didn't know.
Spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things: the sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
Both kinds. And boats, apparently. She cannot lie. Is there a shop
Who
here?
designed this city? These wide open spaces are terrible for evading guards.
I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? The guards designed the city. Well, let's hope this goes smoothly.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
It's a trap.
There is something very wrong in here.
Is it looting if I, you know, just...
More!
Oh.
You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
She drunk?
Flora?
Anna?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
I think she's had enough.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Laura? You good? We're cutting fish heads. Isabella's getting really close. Okay, see, that's a normal sized lunch tray. Actually, nah. Actually, it might be the same size. Some ham, potatoes, cheese. Not too much cooking down here. Where did we come from? Hello?
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins.
Oh.
Every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
What?
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Hello? I thought he was about to punch her too.
Perhaps I
should knock everyone out.
We must end this madness.
Madness? This is Kirkwall. They got gold. Punch everyone, yeah. Good old Commander Shepard strategy. Punch everyone. I mean, I think that's just a Mass Effect strategy in general.
They could not have concealed such goings on.
Both Shepard and Ryder have punched a lot of people in those games. And it's always a Renegade interrupt. That's the one thing I miss in this game. We don't get Renegade interrupts. Or Paragon interrupts. The Vale family. That's you, right? Name is Sebastian Vale. Oh my god.
Lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
Not expecting that.
No apologies necessary.
What are they even doing? The Thalanast.
No, the feather.
What?
Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come.
I don't know what's going on in this mansion.
Felicitate me.
That's a
Felicitate?
great line. I should use that. Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
Felicitate me?
He has no idea we're here.
On a blouse?
I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
So everyone's in like some kind of trance?
I don't think I can do this.
Isabela.
You happy now?
God, she couldn't do that. Get a new bow for him. Perfect. Worked out. We can actually do good damage. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe it's like some kind of hypnosis. Okay, this is short enough. What can be happening? For his father, no breath. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking. They lost some little worlds. Mother doesn't care. She should be here. All she talks about is Starkhaven. Marry me off to that Ian Gordon Vale. And this has come over this place. Yeah, what's going on? Stand right in the middle. Maybe we gotta punch him. Oh my god, I didn't even notice this. Jesus. I didn't even notice the chains and all this stuff here. I don't want to hear this dialogue anymore. Watch, he's actually like not in a trance and he's just using it as an excuse. Have I been everywhere else? There's a few. I'm curious. I'm not gonna go there yet. I wonder if... Oh, I missed a diary here too. I wonder if there's more. Brood, sure, yeah. Finally began expansion of the estate. 2 dozen men from the Imperium. Dirt is awful, and the noise that shattered every rock in Kirkwall. Quiet since lunch. Others by human strangely. Talk about strong expansion, just like that. I bet it's some kind of demon. Potentially desire demon with all these guys our eyes are asking, but could be a different one I'm unaware of. Yeah, it looks like there's a few rooms I haven't been to yet, so I wanna see if there's more. Barrel of Laughs. Okay, this is locked off. They might just be locked off too. Sometimes they just lie to me on this mini-map. I think this is the mine place. Yeah, okay. I think it's just blocked off. Oh no, this is somewhere else. Okay, what's going on here? What is going on here? Someone died. The Starkhaven longbow. How did you get down here this fast?
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
It's now you see us.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass,
Are these like
you ignored
doppelgangers?
us completely.
You shall not enter.
We're not gonna have to kill them, are we? Oh, or are they going to faint? Yeah, Desire Demon. I had a feeling. Meryl, good job. I need to program his behavior too. I forgot Desire Demons have a bunch of spells too. Oh, no, she's dead. Never mind.
That's enough.
I just remember that one that was like a boss fight in the first game. Is there wave 2? Pray for me.
Demons. Temptresses.
Temptresses.
We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Are they alive? They look like they passed out, but then they went somewhere else. Oh, there's still more? Gather my party and venture forth? Oh, we're going in a dungeon, okay.
A ruin.
A ruin.
So close to Hightown.
Yeah.
I remember no such thing.
There hasn't been too many ruins in the city. They've usually been outside of the city.
In the shadows.
In the shadows. Fun. Okay. Send in the dog. Send in the whirlwinds. We're not actually doing this much damage to the dog. Isabela, I need your help.
I could beat you in my...
I can do this all day. Do this. Smoke bomb. And... God, we're almost dead, actually. Drink a potion. We're getting surrounded, that's the problem. Meryl, I need you to do this one. Or where's the one where you suck everyone in? This is not the right one. What am I thinking of? Is this one? Oh, and she needs this mode on. Then she can do this. Okay. You get the backstab, Isabela. Good. Good. Oh god, Spectra. Why did you go off on your own? Oh yeah, make that decoy more often. You should make the decoy immediately whenever you can. Yeah, I think I need to work on his behaviors.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Hat shop? You don't wear hats. Unless they have a bunch of bandanas. Yeah, what is your behaviors? Because I feel like you should... Enemy... attacking party member... I guess actually... Ally... Oh, I don't know if the decoy is actually... I'll put it... No, actually, I forgot there's so many priorities I can actually do. We'll put it like... mid-priority. I feel like you should do that first. Ally... Health... Less than 50, do... What's the one that obscures? Or is it the flask? I'll try that for now. don't... He's kind of like Nathaniel in Awakening, so I don't know if I'll really use him a ton, because I didn't really use Nathaniel that much either. But we'll have him at least for a bit, probably. Combat time. Oh, it's a Revenant. Probably gonna die super dramatically. What? Are you healing? Okay, Tempest. Oh, he brought everyone close. Ow! Meryl! Please don't insta-kill Meryl. Out of there. No, Meryl! Okay. I want you to just petrify this guy. Oh, wrong guy, Meryl. God damn it. Alright. Here. Alright, we're all obscured anyway. What?
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out. How was Lethal? So you're playing a bit. I think you started around the same time me, so I didn't get to see much of it. But how did it go? Were there more trucks killing people? And then yeah, anyone here not following Zach, be sure to give him a follow. Or else. Welcome on in, everyone. We're playing some Dragon Age 2 today. Kind of dabbling over which romance option to pick. Oh, Arrow of Judgment. That sounds cool. Use that. I don't know what it does, but that did nothing. It's chaotic. Oh, I bet that game was always chaotic. Stream's going alright. We're just kind of, yeah, like we're just kind of figuring out. That's the main thing we're doing. We're trying to figure out if we want to romance Meryl or Isabela here. But no trucks, but a ton of deaths. Yeah, I mean this certainly is a lethal experience, I bet. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the follow, Rose. How you doing? Welcome on in. You activated my trap card right here. You thought you were bringing me closer. You're bringing me closer to your death. So you gotta back up, Sebastian. You were way too close for this. Isabela, don't die, please. Go into your defense mode. Please drink a potion, do something. I don't know if drinking solves this. Can't stay for long, but hi, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Yes, do that. Thank you. Twin Fangs, this one always seems to do a lot. Meryl, I need you to not be this close. I'm glad I brought Isabela though, because she is definitely the good damage dealer. Come on, get the Revenant. Okay. Meryl, I don't know if she's gonna live. I'm trying to save her. Get him. Damn it. No, Meryl's dead. He's gonna try to smoke screen her, but I didn't get it in time. Okay, I'm gonna get Meryl. No. Isabela today has been dropping a lot of wild lines you guys have missed. Still can't believe that's a combat line. Alright, teleport behind. Why are these archers so tough all of a sudden? Can you revive people? I don't have the ability to yet. I know it was in Dragon Age Origins. I don't know if it might be a specialization, like Spirit Healer or something in this, which I haven't unlocked yet. She'll come back to life after the fight's over, but she'll just take a little injury damage, which isn't great.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
She's not dead, but at least for the duration of the fight, they'll stay downed. But they come back injured, which is like partial injury, which I actually don't know what'll happen if they get injured to the point where their health bar is completely gone. I've never let it get it that bad. But she might be dead at that point. I don't think they can die permanently unless you like anger them and you're the one who kills them. But yeah. I mean, you feel revived, that counts. I mean, I don't know if that energy is in the game. So how you doing, Zeno? Welcome on in. Hope your Saturday's going well. Hope everyone's Saturday's going well. I don't know if I asked everyone that at any point today. Everyone's been up to pre-Halloween plans. I've actually been starting to work on my costume. I forgot to place the order. Actually, now that I'm remembering. But I've been trying to find a belt that has like vial slots on them, but they're either too pricey or not quite what I'm looking for. Have a good rest of the stream at work tomorrow. No worries, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back probably with more of this tomorrow. Yeah. I probably won't. I won't do any romances today, so you won't be missing out on any of the scenes unless they throw it at me out of left field like that one upstairs. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. As my costume, I am planning to go as a Mistborn from the book Mistborn. But I'm kind of trying to make it semi-cost effective. I could just buy a mist cloak directly, but it's like $50 if I buy it directly, or I could just get a normal cloak and just cut it up. Mistborn, Mistborn. It's a book series.
In the shadows, more of them.
Kind of like Dishonored, but if it was a book. Not Jason Bourne, not Jesus Christ is Jason Bourne. Is this not where we came from? Yeah, okay. I was like, is this not where we just were? Did I go in a loop somehow? How did I do that? How did that happen? How did I go in a loop? I must have just got turned around in this room. But yeah, they're kind of like assassin things. People would probably recognize that as puppet thing. It's kind of. I'm not going to any parties or anything, but I'll probably just be out and about. I'll probably be streaming that day, so I won't be anywhere. I might, but I think it'll probably be, if anywhere, it would probably be like evening. Probably not stream time. But I mean, a few people I've talked to a few people about this. People I wouldn't expect to have read it, and they seem to have read it. Either Mistborn or Stormlight, but oh god, what are they doing? What are you doing, Meryl? I don't know how she's... Maybe it's because I don't have the armor yet, but she takes a lot more damage than I expect her to in a fight, being a tank and all. But yeah, I think it's been getting more popular in recent years. I mean, I started reading it last year, and it seems to be growing pretty quick. At least from when I started to today. Go down! Get the dog in here. Meryl! God damn it, Meryl. Every time. I swear I'm giving her health. I don't know why she's so squishy. All of a sudden. These guys are tremor resistant too, that's a problem. Why did you not do this first? Isabela! Get out of there. Defense mode.
I've got so many bruises now. They've got
Yeah.
millions and families.
Do I not have one of the elf fruit? Yeah. Actually, elf fruit potion. And injury kit. Oh, okay, so each of those is one injury. Got it. Okay. The eye of the tiger. There's nothing here. Very ominous energy, though. I need to make sure to not accidentally walk back to the start again. I also don't want to miss out on loot. Like this rubble in a pile of skeletons. I'm glad I brought Isabel here, though.
It's done.
It shall be done. That's ingrained in my mind now anytime. It's like the I should... Well, I mean, also I should go is also happening in this game, too. Oh, God. What is that? Oh. I thought it was like some, like, scorpion emerging from the ground. Just this guy's bow. Oh, God damn it. Another revenant. Alright, I need you to keep some distance, Meryl. Maybe your shield. God damn it, Meryl. You know what, I'm gonna put a Hexa Torment on you. Oh, not on this random one. I'm not blaming her for anything, she's just like getting into dangerous situations every time. And I need her to be doing damage and not dying. Oh, she's like an attention magnet. And I don't know why they're all going for her. Like, there's literally 3 others of us, and they all went for Meryl. Okay, they froze him. They froze her. See, they're going straight for her. Maybe we should just run around with her, do a few laps. Why are you taunting them? Is that why they're all coming for you? Or is that Isabela? I need Isabela, like, obscure Meryl. This guy keeps stunning them too, that's probably... There we go. I thought I put her to be on, like, defense too, that's the thing. I thought her tactic... Yeah, she's in defensive mode. She said won't chase enemies. I'll try to remain close to the player. Okay, maybe I should put her... not as a tank. Ranged. He's playing pretty aggressive. Maybe I should make her play a little more defensively. You can play aggressively, Isabella. You seem fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame Meryl for everything, but like... I'm considering romancing her, but like... at least in combat. You know, it's like... the same with like... oh my god, 2 of them? I don't have them so many injury kits. I mean, they died too, and I don't know what happened to them. I don't literally do. I mean, like, Meryl's not always on my party. Demon's Gift? Life is so hard if Meryl's the worst. No, I've said that about Anders. I've not said Meryl is the worst ever. That would go to Anders in this game. Although, he's like the opposite, right? Like, in combat, he's fine. It's just him as a person. At least in this game, not compared to the DLC.
Such a slave driver.
Listen, Meryl's personality is fine. It's her in combat. And then Anders' combat is fine, but his personality is terrible in this. Is this better? 80 physical damage, higher stamina mana though. I thought a short bow would have faster fire rate. I guess not. We might have to switch armors after this point. Actually, I need to... What is this? 15? Okay, we're getting close. Oh, I didn't quick save. Why is it loading? This has never happened. This is new. What's going on? Why did it dim? What? I'm confusion. Oh. Oh. I was like...
I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our...
Are you just like talking to him like a therapist?
More power. I've given you much.
Is she exhausting the desire demon with how much she's asking for?
You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you?
Spectre
How
Hawk,
did you get here?
at your service.
Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word.
Murder.
Removed the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Those that already exist.
So she's just been amplifying people's like secrets, I guess.
You and your friend both possess it, do you not?
Not really.
You both wish to rise.
I do like power now.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
Family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price.
I mean, they apologized.
Wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition.
Are you so different from my lady?
Milady.
You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
She's gonna make them fight to the death.
Worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
That's a good one, I.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Why does this one have such a weird cutscene? Okay, I have to hit escape to fix that. What? Did I not do that right? I mean, Meryl's liked it. I mean, maybe we'll be a rival with him. I don't know. We're still kind of neutral, so I don't really care. Allure. Do they all have names like that? Because it's like Caress, Allure. I'm a little worried because they're all kind of injured, except me, and I take damage pretty quickly either way. I mean, I thought her plan was to get him to kill her, but guess not. What the hell is that? Blood tide? Something going on? Is she doing magic? Just on her. God, everyone's dying. Okay, runs obscura, that's good. Quick heal. Defense mode. Is it active or is it inactive? I don't know. I'm also gonna give her one of these. Can I use these in my inventory? Or do I have to bind them? Because I mean, healing and injury get together is nice. Let's get the Desire Demon out of here first. Shades are easy enough to deal with, but she's gonna be tricky. God, what? Okay, what? What's happening to all of us? Oh, he's got the doppelganger? Okay, didn't last long. Save him. There we go, I hope that saved them. Okay, add that. There we go. Oh, get out. How are you alive? I thought I killed you. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Why is she like the final boss? I thought it was gonna be the Desire Demon. Why is she laughing? Oh, somehow made it out alive.
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I don't know if I could have saved her. But I feel like we're still early enough with him that I don't really mind. Because I haven't established him as a friend or a foe yet. I mean, he seems nice enough actually. I don't know. Maybe she's laughing because she loves life. Who needs a reason? I mean, was it like those laughter yoga people? People doing laughter yoga? Okay.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady.
Sebastian, I am so sorry.
I don't think you're the one who has to apologize.
When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the
Was
demon
it though?
allowed.
Like Tommy Wiseau, people love each other will be replaced in time with wisdom. Tommy Wiseau.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She
Oh,
did.
hi, Hawk.
You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
How did they get here? Yeah.
Was your mother a mage?
They're just throwing all the desire demons at me today.
We've never had
all at
magic
once.
in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident.
Confident.
She thought she could deal with a demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even
She signed
knew.
like 3 bargains, at least from what I heard. I don't know if they're all victims.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
I wish I
I
was
think
so
the
lucky.
desire demon says she was just amplifying what they already had.
Choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion.
Yeah.
It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family
I mean, you didn't do
owns,
that much, but you just
I
got
will make
really drunk.
reparations to everyone we've wronged.
She didn't do anything that
Starting with
bad,
you,
relative.
Sebastian. We
The other
weren't
guy
the
was like
only
threatening
ones
murder.
vying for Starkhaven.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the other
If
two
you
weren't fine. They
face
were just a
more
little weird.
opposition, you have my support.
Not gonna shame them or anything, but like,
Not make up for what happened.
still them.
That's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Why am I getting rivalry for that? Okay, I guess we're establishing the rivalry path with them. You know, that actually solves the problem of mine, because I did want to. I was kind of curious on how the rivalry works. I mean, this guy doesn't really seem like that much of a rival, but I already was pretty much mostly with friendship on the rest of them. I want to see. Can I talk to the rest of them? Because like I want like a post-trance clarity for all these people. Divine Justinia. Chess. Diary. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's concerning if it's only amplifying what he was already feeling. But Jesus in this game? I mean, I was just shocked at that. That was part of what happened. Where are the rest of them? I thought one of them like here. Is it closed off now? Are they here? Or is it just Flora, the only one who's awoken? They're gone. That sword is ridiculously oversized, a fashion blender? No, it's a compliment, because, you know, you got the red. Matches with the red. And then, yeah. And it matches the height. So it's, like, symmetrical. Are we compensating? I mean, for what exactly? And to be honest, it's because this is like the only game where like the great. It's because I don't actually have to swing the greatsword. So this is the only game where I would use like a heavy weapon, because I'm not actually. I don't got to make timing or anything. But like I tried them in Greedfall, and there's like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is the reason why I don't use heavy weapons in most games. It's because of that. Because they're so slow. How do I get out of here? I feel like I've gone everywhere and there's like a dead end. Gather my party and venture forth. Where am I venturing forth to? Who knows? Actually, I do know it. I think he said the Chantry. The Chantry. Are you interested in this? Do I just talk to you about it?
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Soul.
Is this getting you any closer to your ship?
Huh?
I just don't understand why you're working with Hawk. You don't seem to care about anything we do.
Neither
What's
do you.
keeping you here?
Mostly the blooming rose. I'm paid up to the end of the year. I'd hate not to use it.
The brothel?
What? Women can't go to brothels too?
Yeah, it's equal
You're
opportunity.
just not using your imagination. Oh, look. Now you are. You're cute when you're blushing.
Isabela is equal opportunity. Oh, don't draw your sword.
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must do our
You got word of another settlement that needs my help?
Right. Let's just get this over with.
A duel?
No, the sermon. The finger-wagging. The guilt trips.
Guilt
Telling me how an
trips.
unexamined life isn't worth living.
Well, I wasn't going to...
You weren't? You weren't going to tell me to comfort the needy and give freely of myself.
From what I hear, you already give
She-
yourself
yeah.
quite freely.
Ooh, you got me there.
I mean, you're the one delivering the setup. I feel like sometimes she's just intentionally delivering a setup just to see if people will like bite the hook. Some of them are too obvious.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Go sarcasm. Eh. Or do we be nice? I'm not gonna go do this. Yeah, sarcasm, why
Wash
not?
behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
I don't really care if I get
The
rival or
demon
not.
didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Never thought you could.
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a
And is
man.
now any different?
It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Follow your heart.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army.
I mean, I think that's on you.
With such doubt in my heart.
I think
owe
you
more
just
than I can
focus
say,
on the
Hawk.
demon's eyes and not
I will offer my
elsewhere.
service to you here
You're fine.
before I move on.
No romance. Why
Killing
not?
a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles, Hawk.
Very unique.
Enough of this. I will make no decision today.
Oh, okay. Well, we kind of countered. I feel like we're gonna be pretty neutral with him, right? We kind of just undid. We just okay. I don't know if we're gonna progress this quest that much, but sure. All right, let's stop at the Hawk House so we can heal these injuries that everyone has.
There is still...
The Hawk State. I could probably also pick up some of these quests I didn't get.
So,
Oh.
this is where you live. Not bad.
Is it already
I
happening?
preferred the old place. It had more charm.
Charm?
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown.
Is it happening?
Chaotic, glorious.
Is it happening already?
The smell
I was trying to
of
avoid
tar
it. I guess not.
And the sea. And the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You were hearing like moaning sounds? Is that what she's saying? That's... I swear, sometimes Isabela... The way she just casually just brings up like the most out-of-pocket, unhinged comments. Every time. And just brushes it off like it's nothing. Alright, I guess... I don't know if I'm committing. Let's see. I think this is
thrills in high
an encounter?
if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would
Oh?
that be?
Oh, but just- Let's see.
I can show you what I have in mind.
I wasn't expecting to be jumped by this early. Oh my god. What? We're pulling out a knife? Oh, okay. We're throwing away. I was like, what are we doing? Oh, she's pulling a knife. Okay, okay. Everyone's just pulling out those 3 knives. How many knives do we have?
That was... Thank you.
We got the red.
I should go.
I should
I
go.
wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my
I
hospitality.
don't know if we committed or not.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know...
But she kind of
never
just
what
jumped
to
me. I
do
wasn't
again.
expecting this.
Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
I don't know. Let me see how to navigate this encounter, because I don't know. I don't know what's committing or not. I thought it was other quests, but I guess I didn't expect them to just throw this at me out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know what the... I wanted to wait a bit. Like, actually think about it. At least for tomorrow, but... Let me search up this specific dialogue option, if how this affects things. Because I haven't, like, Meryl hasn't really done much either, that's the thing, so I kind of want to get a feel for it before I do anything. Oh my god, but that was that. I'm not saying she hasn't done a ton. I'm saying she hasn't done a ton romance-wise. Like, she hasn't done, like, where Isabella I've done like 3 encounters. I think Meryl has only had 1 so far, and she didn't really say much. I think I did like sarcasm and she didn't understand. So like I've had 3 times as much to see like the Isabella side of things. And only 1 of the Meryl. I'm trying to look and see. There's not very... Usually other things have like a quest log to tell me how things branch out. This isn't really a quest though, so I don't know what to look. Can I ask why not, and then just... Is there more?
What about love? Love's not for everyone.
Okay, maybe she won't
It's
say
not
anything
for me.
yet, actually.
It's just... messy.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty
I don't know if I want to commit to her, but at least we'll give her some advice.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
What's going on?
I can't imagine you married.
I'm married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Limeran and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
I mean, fair, but...
Your
just the way
marriage
she just
was
dropped her right
loveless.
down there.
And you've never experienced true love?
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
Love them and leave them, eh?
That's right. He should have known better.
He should have known better. What happened to your husband?
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull.
Oh.
And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran.
Oh.
He was an artist.
He tried to kill me too. Can I ask about Zevran? Ask about Zevran. I haven't seen any character from the previous game yet in this game. Like, I don't know. I don't want to break it. I mean, can I? We'll see.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone
I feel
else.
like she can still turn this into advice even if we don't romance her.
Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Threads of Eastern Seas. Okay, I don't know if that committed anything yet.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay
But
off the...
finery. What is finery? It's not very good, whatever it is. How have we still not leveled yet? Quit confusing the issue? What do you mean confusing? Because I'm just trying to figure out. I just wasn't expecting her to be here. I thought I'd have time to think about it. She kind of just sprung it on me out of nowhere. Probably put that away. That away. You're jumping my house too? Everyone's just ambushing me in my house?
Your hound is a mark of nobility.
What's going on?
Is he not?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Gaining a Mabari's loyalty.
Or is there a delay and I'm missing something?
Proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
Everyone is
Cares
confusion.
nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
We gotta be like a dog? I don't think he understands.
Don't let it go to your head.
So is this in a mel, I guess, is what these paintings are of?
Those elves you're friends with.
Does her brother not have anything to say about how we just like... Because I'm pretty sure the door was open. It doesn't... I don't think there was a door... I mean, maybe it was closed. I don't know. But even then, I think you can get the implication. Okay, anyway, what I wanted to do here was do some inventory management. But...
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter.
some kind of luck.
Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Very strange. Yeah, I just wanted to read these letters, and then Isabela decided to jump me. Whoops, sorry. Wrong pipe. Of the water. Hawk, I don't know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the card a few years ago. Given the generally disreputable characters at Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins and the enclosed package. My men and I are profanely vain before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If Stone favor us, we'll find Cal Sharrock in safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive the Star Time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renville Harrowmont. Many of the people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. My friends and I are cornered by Templars who help us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But thanks to the help of many people, I remain free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mrs. Selby near the dock. She knows in many ways you could save more lives. Surviving your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. Sarah Hawk. Years past, I fell into weakness as I was swept up in the mad ambitions of the Blood Mage tyranny. You spared my life with a blooming rose, and for many months I'd wished you'd killed me. But I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair, and now I seek absolution. Tyranny wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged in their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I only say my prayers, Aduna. I think that was the woman who tried to make us, like, stab ourselves. So I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Messeri Hawk, I must apologize. You did what you had to when you turned Kelder over to the guards. You saved my daughter, and I should have been more thankful. Leah's been difficult. We left Kirkwall behind. My poor girl now thinks every man is a monster disguise. I fear she may never get past this. Okay, well, I kind of did something, apparently. And I guess we'll read this Nigerian letter. I hope that doesn't mean my account money has been stolen. Okay. We got a lot of junk. I can probably sell some. These belts out of here. Basic stuff out of here. Probably don't need this many gauntlets. Bonus for complete item set. Do I have a complete item set? I don't think I do. Shields and bows. I think that might be higher than what Meryl has currently. I think she's doing like 20 something. That could also be good though. Shields. I had to check with Aveline on these. Oh, wait, I've had one that... Do I not have enough, Okay, I should get... Oh, it's level 17, that's the problem. I should maybe get more strength, though. Actually, I don't know. I think I just need to level. And we just gotta do quests. Okay, so maybe this quest is like actually committing to Isabela, and that was just like a fling? I don't know. But I think they said avoid doing this one to lock in the romance, potentially. So maybe I need to bring Meryl along a little more, although... Actually, wait. First, let me offload something to Anders. I have a bunch of gear that's like Anders only, and it's taking up inventory space. I guess I need to move a better staff too. I'll give Meryl a better staff. Is doing more electricity damage though. But I still think this is better. Maybe we'll give Anders the other one. Oh, healing is also good. And then yeah, some of these things are Anders exclusive. It says it's a ring, it's not. I don't know if it's supposed to be a ring and that's just marked wrong. But it's definitely not a ring. Okay.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
Did you do something?
Those elves you're friends with, they're rather strange, aren't they?
Kind of. A little bit. Okay, so we gotta get Meryl's magic up, maybe? To be able to use that? I just need to get my level. We're not even close, that's the problem. Like, maybe I should wear a helmet in combat, maybe that would help. Maybe I need to start switching out these armor pieces. Maybe buy some new ones, actually. I need to find the upgrades. So maybe we'll go do that now. Before we talk to Aveline, though.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall
Everyone's
is no
gonna talk to my
city for a
dog?
breed used to open spaces.
Ah!
Nice as your estate is,
God.
it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time
The
they
fear
face
of
down
dog.
the good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
New headline, just half the guard is dead from rabies. Who was out here missing the spicy scenes?
That dog. Well,
I'm not
maybe
seeing what
true
she's seeing.
loves add character to the piece.
She's saying that there's drawings on the stairs? I don't know. Maybe I gotta use my imagination.
Isabela.
Harkening back to D&D. Maybe that's what Bioware's doing. Okay. I'm gonna need you. I feel like I need to just get the... I mean, Varric could also work. I haven't had Varric in the party in a while, actually. I think Varric's better than him, to be honest. I think he's just a worse version of Varric. Because the crossbow does more damage faster. I'm gonna see actually if Aveline can take some of these weapons too. Can I just talk to you about this thing, or
Glad you returned safely from the Fade.
how do I gotta actually go to your church or whatever? Okay. Oh no, she can't use. Yeah. We gotta give her more strength. What are they at? Okay, 4 more. She's about as close to leveling as I am.
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian. Doesn't that make you an easier target?
Probably.
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
I didn't really look at the armor, actually. Sort of mage robes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or like rogue armor.
Don't get stabbed again.
I don't think you can stop that from happening. Compare to Spectra. Helmet actually does give a lot of... Yeah, this is the one that's a direct improvement. And this has more attack. Actually, the same attack. More armor versus health. Or I take straight attack. More armor. And don't know exactly what armor and health the difference in what they actually changes. I won't buy it. Why not? I sell the junk. Make a bit of it back. I mean, I feel like I'm losing health anyway. Might as well. I don't like the look of it though. Gauntlets of Summer. Gauntlets of Faith. How do these helmets look? I don't like it. I don't even know how she's seeing out of this thing. Like the slit is going. This bottom part is further out, meaning she can only see above her. So you always have to tilt your head down to see anything. I think one of these had equal value, right? Yeah. 21 attack. Health versus defense. Fashion is not function? Well, yeah, fashion's the more important one. Actually, this is a higher level, so maybe it's better. Exactly, yeah. It's all about fashion. That's not very fashionable. I mean, I just don't like the toes on this one. I don't know why it's modeled like after a paw or something. I don't know why you'd want armor like that. I mean, I don't have to see him most of the time, but it's just like, why? Is there any other place? There might be some places in. What are these greaves? There might be some places in like other parts of town. I don't know where Sebastian Quest is supposed to be. I just have to go back to the deep roads at some point. I would assume we'd be at the Chantry, right? Right? Yes.
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must do our part.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but
Wasn't this also something Nathaniel
One of
had?
the Flint Company men did some looting.
I feel like it's the
figured
same
I'd
quest.
return the favor.
We also gave him a bow that belonged to his family,
it's
right?
hard to mourn the loss of a thing.
It's like deja vu.
Lies dead. But I did think of it.
He's Nathaniel too.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit.
I mean,
my grandfather said
that's
the
what
bow
happens.
is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates.
Can still get hit though with another bow.
Said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise.
It's too weak.
I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
I mean, I don't think this is with our Hawks. She's sarcastic, but I don't think she's against family.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them.
I think that's probably your strongest value.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
The servant or the bow? Okay, I guess we're being friends with him now. I was gonna try a rivalry, but I guess we're going to friends. I feel like for a rival, you have to kind of plan it out, right? Because you have to like intentionally take them on like the worst.
Have you heard the chant of light?
Worst ones for them to be on.
They say the Chantry, right? It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Then you know the story. How Andraste became the Maker's divine bride and convinced him to offer us a second chance.
Right, but I never understood why she had to die.
Her mortal husband betrayed her out of jealousy.
But if he wanted her to spread her faith, couldn't she do that better alive?
The Maker gave us free will. By his betrayal, Mafarath showed us that men were not yet worth saving.
I don't know. It's a nice story, but I think it's got some holes.
Alright, well I think that's enough of him. Yeah, I went better. Did I ever have this party configuration? I think we had Bethany, right? I don't think I had... Did I have Isabela ever? She does have the band now. I don't know if that means I committed or not. We'll see how it goes.
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must.
She's saying that a lot. Okay. Do we want to do like, what are these quests? I forget which is which. Okay, these are main quests. I guess I can do one, maybe. Maybe go to these. I'm gonna go to the deep roads. I feel like I want to go out of the city a bit. I don't know if I need Anders down here, though. I did need him last time. I needed a healer. Do I have to walk through the whole place again? I'm hoping their sun is close. Of course he's not. Don't shoot me. Aveline, I hope you're gonna help this tank. Why would I do that? I should've... I forgot I wanted to go buy more armor if I could. Or better weapons or something. Enchantments, I don't know, just something.
That's enough.
We're doing okay. We're doing alright. But on the way back, I will definitely buy some more.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating our
But
glory?
you're stupid.
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
At least you're not antagonizing the sailors when you're on an island. Oh, are you him?
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
One of them? Oh, wait,
Mistress
3.
Hawk?
How do you know who I am?
Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What's up?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says
Heart
it's
Drinker?
the masterwork of an
Is he a
ancient
vampire?
smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword, or at least to the golems who guard it.
Golems, not Golem. Golem is a game that will destroy your computer.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons
Okay, you don't have to
from
say it like
Bartram?
that.
Maybe I should have seen this coming.
That's a generalization. I didn't think you say it like that.
He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
Maybe we should look for this sword. Sounds like you missed the best.
I mean, we're kind of busy fighting a dragon, Isabella. I don't know if you remember that.
Please, save my brother.
We were kind of getting attacked by a dragon. It was chasing only me, and then I had to rely on, like, because Meryl died, and then Anders. I think Anders. Two of you died. I don't remember who. Might have been just me and Anders, actually. I don't know. I don't want the weapon. But it'll probably go in a chest at some point.
Looks like I have a date with the dark.
Unless it's like a really good weapon.
It's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please,
I'm gonna
come tell
kick
my
it down.
father as soon as you have news.
Where are you going? Okay, so our goal is to... Okay, so... This is rescue Marin and thus get the sword. Okay, I don't really care about the sword. Unless it's like Nightblood, then give me the sword. Got a freaking Nosferatu over here. Meryl, I need you to freeze this guy. That's right. Tempest in the room, in case anyone tries to come over to you. What is this guy doing? Send him a hex. What the hell is that? What? You just insta-kill us somehow? How the hell did that work? Yeah, Evelyn, we gotta get obscured. You gotta get obscured after that. Can't be doing that. Another one?
This isn't going well.
It's not going well. It's a bit of an understatement.
Close to death.
God damn, what the hell is this guy doing? I thought we were doing fine, and then this second wave showed up. Okay, I can see why. I thought saving Marin was gonna be easy, but apparently not. This guy can just like one-shot us. I have not used Aveline's abilities in a while. What does she even have? Did I kill it? Oh, no, none of that. Marin, I don't know if you're gonna make it out of here. What the hell is that ability? It just blows up the entire room, regardless of, like, how far you are? I don't understand the mechanics on how it works. Also, I don't know if this party composition is good for this fight. Maybe I should have got more ranged people. I think we just gotta focus on taking out the emissary first. Maybe get the hound in here too, so I can actually do stuff. Stop casting magic. Stun him. There you go, you idiot. Get out of here. None of that. Okay. Where is he? He just kind of disappears, that's the problem. I don't know where he's gonna show up. Like, do I just run? Where did the second one come from? What? God damn it. What? Oh, God, I hate this, guys. Really hope I don't have to fight more of these at some. Oh, damn it. Why? You know what? That ain't it. How am I supposed to avoid that? Like, I don't know. Am I just under leveled for this? Like, I thought this would be an easier quest because I get it on pretty early. I think I just always have to focus on this guy. I think Meryl petrifying him definitely helped. Because I don't think he can do much with it. Without it. I think I just need Isabela to, like, stab him a bunch. Do it. He's free. Nope, no, none of that. Where's he going? Go over there, go. Meryl! Meryl! Oh my god. Get this guy. Come on. Get him before he does anything. Nope. God damn it, Meryl. There's two of them, that's the problem. I can't do anything because there's two of them. And they both cast way too fast on this thing. I can't stop them all. I guess I could tell them the whole position, but that's not going to do much for long. Like, I don't know what the strat is on this, other than, like, maybe baiting them into a different room. Okay, get the dog ready, because that's probably part of it. That would help. Yeah, no, you guys. Hold position. Let them come to us. Yeah. No. Look at Padawans bring a full-size Jedi laser sword. Maybe we are. Maybe just exploit this doorway so we can't do anything. I think this is the secret. I think the secret is just exploiting this doorway. So they can't do anything. You attack this far? There. Where are you going now? God, you see, it just shows up out of nowhere. And the second one shows up and makes everything harder. I think I just have to, like, manually control other positions, because otherwise they're gonna run straight into the fire. And you can't, like, stun him either. That's part of the problem. What? You see, and that thing has crazy range too. I gotta get, like, some of these guys out of here, because otherwise they're gonna... No. Okay, thank you. Just whoever did that, thank you. I think I just gotta keep an eye on health potions and stuff. Meryl. Where are you? Oh my god. Come on. No. Stop. There we go. Okay, now it's just one. I don't want to use all my potions up as a problem either. What are you casting? Oh, and should use Petrify. What? Stop running into the fire. I wish I did have something a little ranged. God damn it. I'm gonna do some stupid attack now. Yeah, no. You going for Meryl? Okay. I'll lean to. Alright. Come on. There we go.
By the stone, I thought I was done for.
I thought I was done for.
You're Mistress Hawk. I can't believe it's you.
I don't think
I had
Mistress.
no idea the deep roads would be like this. That the Darkspawn would just be
I
everywhere.
don't think anyone's ever addressed
I've
us as
heard
that
the
title
stories.
before.
It's not the same as actually being down here.
Next time, leave the Darkspawn stomping to the people with the big swords.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Even then, they struggle with it
Maybe I
too.
should get a bigger sword.
Oh, all this talk about swords is making me blush.
I knew Iway
Oh
was
my
up to
God.
something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the blighted sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
From what I've heard, he's just as nasty as the Darkspawn. Maybe they'll crown him their new king.
He wasn't always like
You never
this.
asked for this.
You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
You guys all have the same beard, but just different hairstyles. Is that what this is? Oh, you hate these. Okay, we gotta find a way to stop those emissaries. Because I'm sure this isn't gonna be the last ones of those I have to fight. It would be fun if it was just the one. It's the fact the second wave comes in and then like alternates. Okay, you guys can stop holding position now. We're good. Although I'm worried if that was the prerequisite fight, just to save this guy, then how bad is this one gonna be? Can't even go that way. How? How can it still be found? Here? Ah, yeah. Oh, well, he's dead.
Is this Iwan?
He didn't win.
Nice.
Why is everyone dwarfist all of a sudden?
You suppose there's some big hard men up ahead to use it on?
Yeah, maybe Isabela is the right one. She's matching like Hawk's sarcasm during the wrong moments on when to use it. So it was a control rod? That's what it, oh.
It seems fairly unimpressive now. Try using the rod on it.
Watch it be like shale. New party member? Oh, this probably would have made the fight easier if I went and got these, right? Oh, we gotta fight more anyway. Don't hit me. Can you petrify a golem? Is that even possible? I guess so. Where's the Tempest? You hit like my grandmother? Maybe it's just always a Marin in this mode. It takes so much magic, that's the problem.
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us.
You think? You think they were trying to kill us? Oh, there's more of them, of course. This is probably not a good place to be. You get that backstab damage. What does that do? Ow. They get like kinetic blast. They did not have that in the last game. Tell you what. Can you please obscure us, Isabela? There we go. About to detonate. God damn it. Oh, Aveline died, surprisingly, not her. I thought she was definitely doomed. Alcbaldwin's back on SNL? Oh. I guess I haven't really kept up a ton of SNL. Except that one, like, Ariana Grande sketch this week. That's the only thing I've seen recently of theirs. Can we please respawn? Oh my god, stop getting in combat. You're making my life so much harder. What? Oh no, 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 don't go right there, don't go over there. No, stop, all of you. I swear. Just you stand right here, let the golem do its work. Listen, it's barely taking any damage anyway. Just let it fight.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
What do you mean you can't do anymore? Oh my god, stop. Why is it barely doing any damage to him? Okay, you just stand there. Look pretty. So you don't got any mana. I don't like. Oh god, it sucks you in too. I don't like these new moves here. These ones where you can't really like do anything about it. They just kind of. I like having those moves. I don't like being on the receiving end. Stop attacking Meryl. Attack the other golem. There you go. stop being this persistent. There you go. Torment him.
Do you think they're tiring?
Here. God damn it. I should have backstabbed first.
Must finish this. Keep this up.
I thought you said 4 Antiva first. I was like,
Let's not do that again.
yeah, let's not. Let's not you do that again. Don't just run into the middle of an explosion. I need some condition that's just like, if an explosion's about to happen, run away. Are they all gonna start screaming now? After that, he went through the hell with legal trouble. I feel like his lack of forgiveness sometimes in society. Yeah. That's how it is these days, but... Michael, you noticing Molly about to start? Yeah, I never had cable. So I don't think I've actually seen SNL in its like entirety, with like from like monologue to, you know, sketch or whatever. Oh my god, not this again. Why can't we just make it easy? Where's the golem? You know, all you come to me. To me. Why did you run back? Why are you not helping now? God damn it. Oh, you meant to mention, okay. I figured it's still on topic, so I figured I figured it was just part of it.
Go down.
I figured it was just happening, so I figured you were just watching at the same time. TV or something. God. Where's the golem? They're giving me no backup. I'm already down an Isabela. There we go. Don't throw rocks. Why do we even need to go through here? Is there a point? A treasure cache, okay. I was like... Is there even a point? No football charge. I'm not triggering this guy yet. I don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. Is the Mabari still here? I don't know. As long as my dog doesn't trigger the other guy, we're good. Okay, go for the ogre. Go for the ogre. No! God damn it, he's triggered. Alright, well the ogre's almost dead anyway, so that's good. Now we just need to distract this guy. Oh god. Stun him. There we go. There we go. Bully him. Yes, absolutely bully him. That's what he deserves. No. None of that. Finally leveled up, too. I feel like it's been so long. Okay, let's get some of these so I can maybe get some better armor. Little strength. Skill-wise, I need something that can deal with these guys. Instant stamina I need like something kind of ranged. Like, obviously I'm a sword wielder, but like... something to deal with foes. I'm not really much of a berserker. Oh. Isabela passive. Oh, easy, because we're past that finally point. Okay. That's nice. What does Aveline have? Battle synergy? Second wind. Movable. Maybe that could be useful. So she's not dying as much. Defender could also be nice. So all sustained modes is a problem. I mean, maybe. Hmm. That could also be. You know what? I think we'll work to archery actually. As for myself, I have 2 specialization points too, so. What does a Reaver do? Oh, okay, that's like a bloody build. I mean, maybe. Oh, honestly, that sounds great, actually. You know what? Maybe we partially Reaver. Because then I can heal. Okay, yeah, why didn't I not invest this tree before? I think it's because I didn't really think of her as evil, but... It was a little blood magic if it means I get to heal during combat. And I don't need to rely on a healer either, I can just use that ability. Or potions. Which we gotta go buy some potions too, because we use a lot. It better be... This better be it.
The Darkspawn smashed the chest. Fine. But did they have to piss on it too? These are my
This is all for nothing.
Maybe
Some money.
Still something to salvage in this mess.
Lyrium lace bilge hoop? Is that for Isabela?
You happy now?
Zoe's battered horde kickers. Meryl too? Okay, I think I need your magic is what I'm working toward. Maybe a little into constitution. I just need something to prevent her from dying. I guess I could give her the rock armor too. It's actually the rock armor is pretty good. Or maybe, yeah. It was useful for Anders, I think. I just need to put it as a tactic. Which is... Yeah. Self... Self... Yeah, less than 75. I might pull up the Wikipedia just to see where to find some of these armor upgrades for Act 2. Because they're definitely starting to struggle a bit, I think. And this is just a side quest, which means the main quest, I don't know how that's going to be. It also could be just because I didn't buy any armors. Back to town. Back to town. Boom.
A Dalish elf here?
Yes.
And Arana Tishan's sister. Oh my.
Are you a Dalish elf or are you a normal elf? Or, sorry, city elf. Not a normal elf.
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
Like a disease.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
And I know you. It's a circle.
Iwan, he's not with you.
You know, he was an idiot.
I had hoped.
He did not won.
I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal is
Or I guess maybe it's whoever first I go to would be the one that would be saved.
You've given me back 2 of my boys, Mr.
Maybe? I don't know if that's how it works.
Please take this as thanks.
1000 XP though. Finally everyone's starting to level up. Alright. Usually cunning is pretty good for rogues. Maybe dexterity too. And I don't think she needs more. I think that passive might be nice. All her passives would be nice, actually. Yeah, I think having her take air defense is good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the A2 armor upgrade. I think some of them are from quests, but then some of them you can find in the shops, so I might just grab those ones. Okay. Romance armor, okay. Some of them are romance armors. Oh no, these are all okay, there's buy ones. Okay, I was like, they're not all quest related, are they? No. Okay. Some of these are just found. Armor merchant, okay. Armor merchant is at Lowtown. It's mainly Isabela and Meryl. It says there's something here at this robe place. I didn't see anything though. Or maybe is it? Oh, backpack. Okay. Oh, okay. It's in this other section. All right. Yes, Meryl, rune slot, Just everyone. Backpack upgrade, absolutely. Okay, so it's in the other section I need to be checking. Sorry. I don't know why. I feel like it's getting out of sync faster. At some point. Okay, other... Sebastian attack. Okay. Is this what I'm missing? I was like, why did none of these have armor changes? Because I was looking in the wrong place.
Hightown is so much cleaner than the
Oh my god. Get out of the way, Meryl. He's got nothing. Okay. But hopefully that means they have... I don't know what the rune slot... Like, do I have to go enchant it myself then, I guess? Does it change anything visually? I think it's a scarf, right? I don't think she had the scarf earlier. Did she? I don't remember. Also, this is a good framing. I mean, not that, but like... It's a good, screenshot for once. Okay. So I was just looking at the wrong... I knew it was something weird like that. But I just forgot. I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, apparel shop.
What was Lemarin like? I've never heard of a day.
Lemarin.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemarin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
Okay, rigid boning. For Isabela. I think the joke writes itself. All right. Do you have stuff? A weapon or that? Okay. Oh, I can gift? Are there gifts in this game? I don't know. Signet ring. DA2. Is there a point to buy this? It's expensive. That's. Oh, Cerveric. Okay. I don't buy it. That's a little pricey though. I don't know if I'll buy that yet. So I should be like looking at all shops regularly. They'll sell all junk. Didn't have much, but every little bit helps. So I didn't really look at the armor. At the armor guy. I think there's also one in the Dalish spot too we can go look at. Yeah, you're all other armors. Oh yeah, we got potions too. Am I supposed to like learn recipes?
I'm told your expedition.
I think that's what she asked for, right?
Did quite...
And then she can make stuff for me? Someone asked for recipes. I vaguely remember that.
Bravo.
Bravo. These are for rogues. We're almost there on these. I should go get them enchanted. Spheric. I want to go check out. Who else has vendors? Hightown. Are there vendors at the docks? I know there's some. An Alluvian? Oh, I should go rest too. Because half my team is injured.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
They need to?
You think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign. Elven land ships. Screw
Land
sea
ships?
ships. I want one of those.
They have land ships? Oh, I never noticed these actually. I don't know how I missed those completely the last time we were here. Ooh, tattoo ink. Oh, are we getting a tattoo? Someone getting a tattoo? Or is this a gift from Meryl?
Something out there hungers for the unwary.
Maybe that's a gift from Meryl? Ooh. You know, all kinds of gifts. Hell, oh, I need that, absolutely. Nature damage rune. Might not. We'll buy that too. We can go get enchanted.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure
Alright, so
you.
hopefully she's closer to my health now. That's good. Not quite there, but like better. Now Isabella's the weak one.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there hungers for the unwary.
Andarana to Shanhok? I think the mountain has actually gotten sadder since I've been away.
Okay, so I go to. Okay, I'm assuming these work like the gifts in the first game, but just me not giving them. I guess I might just talk to them. I wonder if someone's made a photo mode mod. I didn't really look. I didn't look at modding in this much in this game because, well, I only really looked at it for Dragon Age 1 because of the crash, really. Crashing every 30 minutes. Let me get stopped by Meryl's house. Talk? Cheese? Ham?
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island?
Yeah, you saw me buy it.
Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I think I missed the Elvish sign for "This present induces terrible guilt." I'll shop more carefully in the future.
Of course. You're just being thoughtful. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maseranis, I'll find a good place for this.
I'm not locked out of romance, am I? I don't know if that would have had an opportunity or not. I hope not. But I mean, also Isabella's an okay fit too. Like, I don't know who's a better fit for this character. I needed to define her character better. Okay, this is friendship. Okay. some of these are just like gifts. I think it's like the Nug for Liliana. So maybe we can also drop this off to Varric while we're doing this.
You're right.
You're right.
About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
God.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Oh, God. I don't know if she's rubbing off on her in a good way or not.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance.
The story has griffins in it.
Well,
perfect.
I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's
Orzammar
court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Okay. So I guess I'll just be on the lookout for gifts. I guess that's how you can raise approval if you like forget to bring them on a quest or something. Although I don't think it's like infinite, like, right? Like you can't do like the pranks or stuff or things like that. Okay. Yeah, I might need to research a little more on the specifics. I hope I didn't lock... I mean, I'm fine if I locked into one, but I do kind of want to at least explore the Meryl romance. She's got all these seeds of, like... I can see a few seeds of, like, what she's like. But I'm not fully fleshed out on her yet. Alright, let's heal up everyone.
You've returned.
I have.
May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
Does he? Chopman. Alright, so we get some nature damage. I don't know how I enchant their armor, because I gave them runes. Is it just armor? It's permanent, so I gotta think about it. I should probably give good ones. I probably shouldn't just stick some cheap rune on it. At least for them. Yeah. So we should be very careful.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Can probably store that. That was kind of a waste to buy those then, because I immediately got better ones. Although I can't use them yet, so maybe not. I don't think that's superior to anything. I think that's a lie. Regular belt. Oh, health regen. Tempting. Consider it. Bethany, I need you to come back so I can give you that. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, this is definitely what I was questioning this whole time. Romancement. Because I don't know what we're going for. Alright. But yes. Did the Dragon Age 2 today. Alright. I think we made some good progress. I hope she's still going. I didn't check, but we'll send a raid out to Hannah. Because we haven't been able to in the past few weeks. I think she's been sick. Hopefully she's feeling better today. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow and we will do some more Act 2 stuff. Yeah. And maybe it depends. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how Greedfall progress is. We'll see how that. Maybe I'll alternate half and half next week. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking probably next Saturday will be Murdered, Sole Suspect. So if you like some Halloween shenanigans, that will probably be next week, and then we'll eventually get back to Dragon Age at some point afterwards or before. But at the very least, tomorrow we'll be playing some. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you again, Zach, for the raid. Nutters for the bits. Anyone else? Rose for the follow. I don't know if you're still around, but might be asleep. We have our Discord as well, and our clips, which we'll eventually get to once I am not swamped. And I actually have free time at some point. Which might not be till winter, we'll see. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, or some other point next week, for Dragon Age, Greedfall, Murdered, something. Bye!